Alright, now to get all my chats out.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
They've had the regular bird.
Oop. Okay. Alright, that's going. Come on, chat, pop out. There we go. There is Twitch chat. And YouTube. And kick.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
All right. Now to begin. Where did I leave off? Now I got the body is good. I rigged this too, didn't I?
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
Need to edit the rig though, now that I know a few other things.
Being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
Actually, I don't know that this will work the way I think it will. Yeah, it has that issue.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long. I'd love to hear any music recommendations you have.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are. Let's see what they can do. Raptors are excellent sources of protein. Wait, that's not right.
Bit needy?
Interesting.
I mean, I have the game playing just because I was playing it. But it mostly plays itself, at least when you're not doing the story missions.
Need more the burning passion, the fiery will. Please, it's for everyone.
Unless you're talking about the fact that I have it there in the first place, which I could just turn it off. It's not a big deal if it's distracting.
Reloading.
I was thinking about doing some models from it at some point when I get the time.
The burning passion, the fiery will. We did it! We survived!
Okay, so if I... What does the... move this above. Okay, so it moves down. What's the best way to... Good afternoon. Oh, one of the characters in the game? Yeah, I was paying attention.
Those who survive are the victors.
There's one of the characters, I can't remember.
More ammo.
She's like the head of one of the companies and no one likes her. I can't really describe what she's like. She's like the one character everyone wants to kill, but no one can.
Reloading. Need more ammo. Reloading.
Oh, we should have that there.
They're awfully hard to moderate.
Come on. Fight harder.
Burning, please.
Eh.
Everyone.
I mean, even if you did, it would be a while, I think,
Need more ammo.
before I'd be able to do it. Yeah, you were looking. Yeah.
Reloading.
Says. Okay. Nikke just said I was logged in somewhere else. I mean, it's the same person you commissioned before, right? Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where... I mean, it's hard to know what to do. I always kind of worry about things like that myself. Like, whenever I get a commission, I always worry that I won't be good enough. So, I'm sure they're in that same kind of position. It's one of those hard things to deal with. I mean, unless they're an asshole, but that's usually not the case.
Goddess of victory. Nikke.
Like my only real concern, like when I'm starting to do commissions, was I didn't want to be like the commission. What do you call people in my position? Not so a lot of modelers, they'll get a commission, and I hear like it'll take 6+ months. I didn't want to be someone who just kept delaying and delaying, because I always hear horror stories from my other friends who get art commissions and how it takes them months for them to get the art back, and I just didn't want to be that kind of person. So that's my biggest fear. It's taking too long to get things
I don't mind
done.
being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
Which, streaming actually really helps with that. Yeah, streaming for me, because I know people are watching, keeps me motivated to not get too distracted. What the fuck is... Did it capture my monitor? That's not me. That's my monitor. OBS, why don't you just work right? That's not Nikke. That's my monitor. I don't know what's going on.
I don't mind being
There,
alone,
have Fillion for a
as
bit.
long as it's not for too long.
We'll figure this out. Oh, that's too big. Actually, I probably shouldn't stream a live streamer. That'd be weird. Let me just turn that off. Oops, wrong thing. So scuffed. There we go. Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like I have scuff every time I turn on a stream. I consider it part of the content at this point, after watching all the other VTubers. If you don't have scuff, how could you be a streamer? Alright, let's see if this is working now. Properties. Match title. Title must match. Oh, do we have it? Do we not have it? No. It's properties. Here we go. Okay, now it's working. Streaming. Might have to stream so you can get to study. I don't know. Studying might be a little hard to make peer pressure for streaming work. Not unless, like, you know that they're expecting something from you. Like, I expect people who watch me, they're mostly here to watch what I'm doing, learn from what I'm doing. So if I'm sitting here doing jack all and kind of feel like I'm not doing my job. Granted, streaming isn't my job. Making the models are. But it just gives that extra little bit of pressure. Probably having Nikke on is probably not going to help that. Okay. I wanted to... I mean, I could, for the most part. There shouldn't be any reason why I couldn't. At least... Well... The only time where I see that you might need to consider rigging while meshing is when the chest is too big. Oh yeah, that's no problem. And I don't mind if you want me to do a specific part of a model, like to do the rigging or to do just mesh or like to make an outfit. I don't mind doing those kind of commissions either. I just haven't done them, so I may be a little bit kind of iffy on what the price of that kind of thing would be, just because I kind of guessing. Then again, I'm guessing at a lot of this anyways. Turn down a bit. I wonder if I lost the progress I was doing.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
Wake up. Reboot complete. Hello, Kilo.
Everyone, max level.
Let's see what
That
they
should
can
work. Yeah, that's typically how it is. Like, I mean,
Let's see how high your
like my prices right now, I'm pretty sure are like significantly lower than they probably should be, but at the same time, I'm still new to the market, so it's kind of hard to ask for more without more, I guess, like evidence to my skill level. And at the same time, I feel like I have a lot more still to learn. Like, got a lot of rigging to learn. Like, most of my rigging is specifically for VR chat or VTubing. But I want to... I've got some tutorials that I really need to go through for animation rigging, which have a lot of inverse kinematics and the controller, I forget what you call those, where it's instead of you seeing the bones, you see like the circles that go around the wrist. You just grab that. It's just easier to see things. And I haven't done the courses to go through that yet, though I have them. I just have to take the time to do them. And I unfortunately can't do them on stream because they're paid for courses.
Interesting. Need more ammo.
The birdie looking forward to it. Until the birdie are down.
But yeah, as you were asking before, and I was mentioning the there's no real for the most part. There's no big reason why you can't get mesh without a rig. Though, for example, like with this model, you could tell with the clothing on, the breasts touch each other. Though that's not how like breasts will naturally hang. And to be able to get in here and texture it, they have to not be touching before the clothes get on. So, for me to get to these clothes, I have to model her naked, put a rig in it, texture it, then use the rig to close things up, and then put the clothing on it after the fact. So that's one of the only times where a rig is kind of necessary, but at the same time, like I don't have to have a full-on rig to do this function. All I really need are these 4 bones here to do it, which is not a big deal. So I guess that's not a big problem. That's just a temporary rig thing to do. If I remember right, your characters were pretty large chested and would have that function needed to be done. But the rig could be stripped out right after that. Granted, whoever does the actual rig later will have a little bit of a hard time with the overlapping mesh that will cause. Which, it'll take them a little bit of extra time, but that may not be something that you would ever actually take notice of. And they probably wouldn't mention. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, it gypped me out of a... Okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I do... Most of my models are either for VTubing or VR chat. I am doing the courses where I get the more advanced animation rig, so you could later on really add animation. I'll be learning that really, really soon, so animation rigs will be another thing. But yeah, you do have to kind of know what the model's going to be used for to begin the process. Because if it was going to be a purely animation rig, I wouldn't have to make it real-time engine ready, so it wouldn't be game ready. But then it could look a lot nicer. Like, you can have more polygons, higher textures. Because the animation, once you've recorded the animation, then it doesn't matter how many polygons it had. It may take longer to animate a high poly model, but that doesn't matter so much. And then likewise for 3D printing, you need like 1 million polygons plus for most models, especially character models. So that'll be entirely different from a game or animation rig. Though a lot of them do share a lot of similarities. There's always a point where they all deviate from each other. Though the game and VTuber, the VR chat / VTuber, they're almost identical because they're both technically game models. Okay, I feel like I just... am I gonna be one of those artists who end up making the chest bigger every time? How do I fix this? Okay. They're definitely going to come out further just because the way things are. They could be raised up. What's this actually look like then? Is there a level this way? Low on this direction. Actually, now that I think about it, that kind of... Wait, does that make sense? Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. That's the opposite of how it should work. Well, they know that this is going to be perfect. They pretty much already signed off on this, so I don't technically have to do anything about it. We could always adjust that later. Alright, so now let's see. Turn it in, move it in a little bit. Okay. Now, actually, let me save this before I go further. Now, you duplicate the armature. Hide the original. And you apply the armature. And you apply the positioning from the armature. Then in pose mode on said armature, you set this pose. You apply pose as rest pose. Then I think you go back and turn this on. Now, okay. So this is the new rest pose with the chest pulled together for clothing. Alright, so don't need to be in pose mode, don't need to deal with the rig for a while now. I'm gonna close this up a little bit though. Not that it matters. It just looks weird when I can see a hole. All right. So the easiest thing to do will be probably just copy the body and then expand it. Let me leave at it real quick. I did not pay attention to that. You know, now that I look at this, her thighs are really tall. What do I do? Grab these loops. Turn this on. Go to this. Let's see what this looks like. I mean, it's not the worst. Definitely a lot more leg than probably normal. Yeah. I completely forgot. I didn't have this playing. I forgot Nikke was running.
Wake me up when the battle's over. As long as you have me, you'll never lose this round. I need to protect Block no matter what happens.
a little much.
Sorry, I'll take it from here. Let's keep the momentum going.
The rig probably have to be adjusted now, though. Yeah.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Might have to play with the weight paint again, but should be fine. With that one.
How's the environment here? Not too bright, is it? It's going to be a bore, isn't it? What do you think of the simulation room? Not looking good. I'll share my luck with everyone. Sorry, just time for no I'm hankering for something sweet.
Alright, now I can get back to the clothes. No, I think.
Getting ready.
Probably want 2 layers down.
What happens? Everyone, put your luck together and let 'em have it!
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
What do you think of the simulation room? Quite a trip, isn't it?
Just not throwing good abilities at me right now.
How's the environment here? Not too bright, is it? Wake me up when the battle is over. I should have known that this will be a cinch for you. Good job on making it this far. See, not looking good.
Sorry, set time for no
Everyone, put your luck together and let 'em have it! Getting ready.
Here.
I guess this makes me a good one,
Let's
doesn't it?
yeah, that's a good one.
The first simulation is the easiest of them all. Now you'll be up against the second simulation. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Let's bet on who'd win.
It look like Might just be easier. Not worry about.
How do you reload again?
Alright. Mesh. Wait.
Sorry, sometime.
Need a new folder before I do this. Clothes. Add mesh. Plain.
Let's go have some dessert now.
90. GY. GZ. Scale. Zero, zero, zero. And mirror modifier. Turn on magnet. We're on snap. Like that. Add another deform. Shrink wrap. Select the body. Select above. I feel like my scale is off. We can scale it later. Subdivision. Where are you? There is the tail. There we go. Oh, I keep forgetting to turn on screencast. No. Oh.
How are things here, sweetie? Having fun? Wake me up when the battle is over. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
I need to protect Block no matter what happens. Sorry, sometimes we're no everyone and fire! I've got to protect my sister.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Oh, that's a spiral. Can't do that.
Momentum going. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Do you think this simulation will really be of help in real life? It's going to be a bore, isn't it? How are things here, sweetie? Having... It's going to be a bore, isn't it? How are things here, sweetie? It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Second simulation is going to be over soon, so stay frosty! I'm not pulling any punches, so try not to get... It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Sorry, sometimes we're no
So 2 here. Now there's 2 there.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere!
It's 1, 2, 3. Fill this. Urge at last. Urge at last. Fill. Okay. Solve the issue, then I'm gonna need to add another. Probably one there. There. All right. So.
Oh, you're the only commander who has come this far. Am I too much of a bully to say this? Wake me up when the battle is over. Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. Wake me up when the battle is over. Enemy spotted!
Sorry, shut time for the one and pop!
I got too excited.
Hurry! Sorry, shut time for no one and pop! Together, let them have it!
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Hmm. Oop.
and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. Wake me up when the battle is over. Enemy spotted! Sir, it's showtime for no everyone on fire! Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Showtime for no Let's keep the momentum going. I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Mm. Guess it doesn't really matter which one I get rid of. Alright, that should be the majority of the mesh other than right in there, so I can probably have to get rid of that. Probably the shrink wrap. Alright, now to even out the mesh. Shouldn't be going in. That's probably an issue with the fact that there's some mirror on it. Alright.
What purpose will I possibly serve? Wake me up when the battle is over. What purpose will I possibly... wake me up when the battle is over. The last battle is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared. You've made it far enough. It's time. Not looking good.
Sword, showtime for no
Let's wrap this up! I'm hankering for something sweet!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Showtime for no everyone and fire! Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Alright. I'm going to be right back real quick. I need to go use the restroom. My microphone's up here. Okay. Here, back.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long. I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
Alright, I'm back. And I got a cookie. Oh. No.
This shot will make you stronger.
workshop.
Hmm. I'm gonna assume this gold strip is part of this hip scarf. But I'm not sure.
Come again if you need anything.
No. Over here.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
I really want to go through story stuff on Nikke. Oh, extrude. About normals. Oh. Did not pay attention to that. I'm going to have to make that a whole different part, probably. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, I think I'm messing this up. Alright, so duplicate this so that there's two parts. Select this one from here. Up. Get rid of. Select all this. Go away. What I don't think I noticed before is this is shorts. And then this is a top. I thought it was all one thing at first. I think it's actually two parts. This pocket's kind of what's convincing me. Alright, so now that that's a separate part, now we go to this part. And sculpt. Wait a minute. Yeah, what is... Yeah, some Skyrim playing right now. Journey's End. I typically try and get a lot of the relaxing game music. Yeah, we're on the outfit. Alright, have a good rest. Oh. Forgot Nikke was going. I apparently am easily distracted one way or the other with things.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Ta-da. Yep, see you later. Edit. No. Mirror. Clipping. Sculpt. And even it out. Oops. All right. All right. So from here, apply the mirror. Like this. Alt E. To extrude along normals. Select these and bring out mean crease. All right. So the question is this strap part of the top or part of the pants? Normal on this one is flipped over. I think a bunch of the normals are flipped. Oh no, they're actually correct. I need a new material. This will be... Oh. All right, so... And assign this to that. And this will be that color. We'll probably add some low roughness, add metallic. The color's right. Yes. All right. I need to add a thing for pockets. Oh, God, I keep forgetting about.
When I decided to follow that rapture formation, I hardly expected
Turn on
to
the autoplay.
encounter such a classic structure.
Turn on auto play.
Classic. Shabby and dilapidated is more like it.
You ought to appreciate aesthetic beauty more. Especially since you yourself are a work of art.
Give me a break.
Haven't you noticed? After consuming that fire dragon, your beauty has ascended to new heights. Your strength has increased exponentially, and your external features have also changed. I'm looking forward to seeing your metamorphosis as you consume more of your kin. I wonder, how much more striking will you become?
Must you insist on referring to it as consuming my kin?
Oh, pardon me. Perhaps you'd find consumption more preferable.
At any rate, it seems some human imposters have settled in that fortress.
Yes, although there are only a few of them, they seem quite organized. I couldn't confirm who they are due to the distance, but I'm guessing they are what the humans call pilgrims. It looks like I'll be able to quench my blade's thirst for blood soon enough. My wounds from our previous encounter with them have since mended entirely. I'm very much looking forward to this.
Are you planning on annihilating them all?
Of course.
Don't be a fool and use your head.
What?
They're residing in a run-down castle that in itself possesses no value. They fought tooth and nail to defend a worthless place that they should have ditched ages ago. Don't you realize what that means?
That there is something there?
Precisely. Something that they're willing to defend with their lives. I wonder what it could be. The anticipation is killing me.
We can interrogate them after capturing them. I know many persuasive methods.
You don't know the first thing about how these human imposters operate. You won't get anything out of them. They're probably deluding themselves into thinking they're serving a higher purpose. Torture will get you nowhere.
You seem to know an awful lot about Nikke's. Then again, I'm not
Mirror.
surprised. Very well. We'll do it your way. I'm not sure what good an object so important to such unimportant creatures would do for us. But I'll go along with your wishes, since you will soon blossom into a creature of rapturous beauty.
Optical camouflage.
You do know your stuff. Yes, it's a small rapture equipped with optical camouflage. We can't make anything bigger at the moment, but it's the most surefire method for recon work.
It's not completely transparent, so we shouldn't rely on it too much. The first order of business is to take control of those nearby raptures. Let them hit the castle once more, then exploit the ensuing chaos to slip a few of these through.
Now you're starting to think like a human. Now then, let's find out what exactly they're hiding in that castle.
Talos, check if the fortress's jamming signal has weakened.
The jamming signal in the fortress has not weakened.
Then how does that explain the horde of raptures? We've never encountered a situation like this before. We've had the odd small-scale attack or two, but never anything isolated. The only explanation is that something has changed inside the kingdom. Yes, that seems right. Hold on. That's me. Yes. You're the main change that's occurred recently. I'm not working for the Raptures. I know. So the question is, what could it be? I'm trying to think, but I can't.
Jamming signals and rescue signals are still being sent out. Although the signal is being blocked by the castle walls, there is a chance that it can pass through and reach the outside.
What? Why have you left that on?
You did not issue a command to cease transmission. Should I cease transmission now?
Ugh, yes, you idiot. Turn it off now, quickly!
Roger. Stopping the generation of jamming signals and rescue signals.
Talos was sending out signals this entire time? So, was this my fault? I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Kilo, I think it would be best if you left the kingdom.
What? I know I made a mistake, but if you think about it, it wasn't me, but Talos. Isn't asking me to leave a bit extreme?
You're not used to combat. You should seek shelter in the Ark.
The Ark?
Your Highness, if she were to go to the Ark, the news of the kingdom could get out.
Are you going to tell?
I'll do no such thing. Fine. To be honest, I'm not sure.
Kilo, your life is at stake here. It's time to make a decision. Either stay here or go back. You have to weigh your options and reach a decision. Decide whether you wish to carry your own weight in the kingdom and spend time with its subjects. Whether you can be a person of value here. Whether you can establish yourself here.
Do I have to decide now?
Yes. If you don't, this could end up being your final resting place.
Crown, tell me
All right.
I'm needed.
More importantly, do you need us? It's easy for me to answer your question. Yes, we need you. However, it's not the opinions of others that are important, but what you need for yourself. Think about it. And once you've thought it over carefully, you'll find that you've discovered something you want for yourself. When you do, tell me what it is, and I'll make it come true.
Just give me a bit more time, please.
Very well. Chime,
Come on.
I want you and Kilo to repair the castle walls.
Understood.
I've got your back. Did I do well? Rappy told me so. I'll reload right now.
I wonder if I can rearrange this mesh to line up with...
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
What's the next stage? One of the tower defense games.
Rapture's incoming again.
Everyone, prepare to defend the castle.
Understood. I'll relay the message.
Is everyone ready?
How do I want to do this? Okay, new material. Cloth. Gray. Or clothes gray. Apply that. Its color is this. Okay, so now I need to split it off. Yeah, it's something that probably would be better as a texture, but I'm trying to give it some more shape to it. So once I have these, like, I will extrude them out. And doing that now might actually help. So that they're actually sticking up off a bit. Yeah, that didn't work out too well. Try that again. Alt E, extrude along normals. There we go. Now you see it coming out. Something clipping's not on. That helps a little bit, but this area here is bugging me. But part of that might be that it just needs another subdivision isn't. Oh, I know. Then this will be this material. Now I need to fill this. But yeah, a lot of this mesh work is a lot about basically puzzle solving. There we go. Needs smoothing, but I'll get there. This probably isn't the most efficient way of doing what I'm doing, but trying new things. Something's wrong with this.
Ready?
Forgot I was playing a game at the same time.
Between each wave.
I am clearly not someone who can multitask a game and modeling at the same time.
We've already fended off one assault.
There should. Now's not the time to ask questions. We just have to.
Kilo, can you? Sure. Is it
I know how to do this.
I will send you off without pain.
It's the goddess of victory, Nikke, and one of their current event that's going on has a tower defense game in it. And I've been entirely forgetting that I had Nikke turned on this whole time. I'm not sure if it was mobile only, but it definitely has a PC app. Like, you don't have to play it through any, what was it, BlueStacks? I think was the program that lets you run Android apps on your computer. You can just go to their website and they'll have a download for it. And it's, while it is a, it is a gacha game, you don't have to, it's again one of those, you don't have to pay for it unless you really want to. Though you probably won't get a lot of skins. But that's one other negative about it is, I think there is no way to just outright buy any skins. You have to do gacha stuff for those, so if you don't like that, it's fine. But that being said, they actually did a fairly decent job in writing the story for the game.
I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
Is that the boss?
Yes? What is it? I've definitely become stronger.
Is this not going to shoot at it? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Next stage.
Well
Yeah.
done, everyone.
And, like, when you first start out, you could probably play it for at least a week before you really hit into any walls where you just have to
We could
grind
restore
dailies.
damage to the castle wall.
Talos just showed me the intel he recorded. The Raptures are focusing their attacks on breaching the castle walls.
The castle walls.
Also, in comparing their movements...
So some of this you probably won't understand, but
confrontations,
the story,
it appears
because of the
as if
story,
they're
but
following commands of some sort.
You are telling me there's someone commanding these raptures?
okay.
Most likely, yes.
How could a human being command raptures?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm merely saying that the Raptures are moving as if they are being instructed by a commanding authority.
Ah, so that's what you meant. I knew that.
If a Rapture horde of this size is following some sort of command structure, it could only be deferential to a Tyrant-class Rapture. Or a heretic. What should we do?
At this point, there isn't much we can do. All we can do is continue defending this place.
The latest attack nearly destroyed the Western Gate.
5 onslaughts in 3 days. Something isn't right.
We're running out of supplies. The only way we can replenish them is by heading outside the kingdom. But the Raptures are outside waiting for us.
got us surrounded. Kilo, any update on the investigation you requested Talos to
And
carry out?
screwed.
Just a moment. Talos, what's the latest on the task I assigned to you?
I have confirmed that there is a heretic-level entity or higher who is issuing orders to the Raptures. The tactics which the Raptors have been employing are highly unusual. Unprecedented, in fact.
Do you have any specific information pertaining to this heretic?
No, I cannot confirm anything about that.
That's the situation. What do you think we should do?
We need to formulate a strategy. Chime is the tactician. She should be able to come up with something.
Your Highness,
You already have a plan. That was fast. You never cease to...
our storage facility was hit by an explosive.
to surprise me.
The barricades caught fire. I did my best to put it out. But I haven't had time to check if the door is secure.
Let's go and check.
What door are they talking about?
Engaging in combat.
So this right here is the usual gameplay, if you're curious. And I'm not controlling it right now, though you definitely could take control and point your guns wherever you want. And the more harder levels, you have to pretty much do it yourself.
Chalk up another victory.
But usually in the events that they have, it's pretty easy in the beginning, so you can just let the AI have at it.
Fortunately for us, the door seems largely intact.
Thank goodness.
Chime, you and Kilo reinforce the barricades in front of the door.
Roger. We'll make it stronger than ever.
What's an electronic door doing inside a castle?
Kilo, do you know why we are guarding this place?
I presume it has something to do with what's beyond this door. To be honest, I've been wondering why all of you are so insistent on defending this place. It would be far easier to simply abandon it once the Raptures begin to attack in earnest. The castle is nothing but an obsolete tourist attraction. I figured there must be some reason for why you wish to defend it.
You were correct, and the answer lies beyond this door. Would you like to see it?
Your Highness, are you sure about this?
Seeing this will help Kilo make her decision. At the very least, it will give her more options. Would you like to see it?
Yes, I'll take a look.
Yeah, save.
Is that Frost?
Oh.
Go inside. Good morning, you guys.
I had the audio set up wrong again.
Is this a freezer?
Come on.
It's gigantic. What are all these boxes piled up here? Is this a ball? No, it's
This is a seed.
Come on.
a seed?
I should have restarted that computer before I did
What kind
the
of
stream.
seed?
Oh well.
Chime will explain the details.
It's a superfood.
Come again?
A type of sustenance that will save humanity. Are you in danger? Let me at him!
ended. We have won.
Talos, you did well. What are you talking about?
Come on. Open sound settings. Switch to this. Okay. Now I should be able to actually hear the alerts.
It's a type of grain that can be harvested merely 3 months after you plant it. It can be replanted in the same space multiple times without damaging the soil. It's virtually immune to pests and requires minimal water and sunlight to flourish. The effort required is minimal and the yield is
Okay.
extremely high.
So
It also
this.
doesn't matter what kind of soil you use. It's food that will sustain the future
This.
generations of mankind.
Talos, wake up.
Reboot complete. Hello, Kilo.
Tell me about the superfood.
Hopes were high that it would act as the ideal form of sustenance for future generations. It was expected to solve all food shortages and change the entire dietary culture of humanity itself. However, there were numerous protests from the agricultural workers. While there are records of its development being completed, there is no subsequent record of what happened afterward.
And this is that superfood?
So now we need this.
Visual records which remain on
I
file.
wonder what it looked like from the other side.
Stand by.
Roger. Stand
And
by.
This. We have
Plane.
to take this to the Ark at once. Everyone will be over the moon about this.
The Ark cannot be trusted. More specifically, the Ark already has Splendimen. They have no need for this. Not only that, but large tracts of land are required in order to cultivate this.
Then why are you guarding the... Wait, don't tell me.
That's right.
That's insane.
How so?
Look around you. There's no way it could work.
I believe it will.
You have no idea how long it could take.
It doesn't matter how long it takes. All the superfood in the storage container will be vital for humanity's survival when they inevitably reclaim the surface. We must therefore protect it no matter what.
Why couldn't we simply continue eating Splendimen?
That would work in the short term. But if you want to thrive up on the surface, you must eat something which originates from there. Not an artificial product like Splendimen. That's what this place is for.
Huh. You really believe that? You think that humanity will reclaim the surface one day?
Of course.
I have never doubted it. That's why we must defend this place. That is why I have situated myself here. It's cold. Should we head out?
Your Highness, I'll go and monitor the movements of the Raptures.
Please do.
I will see if I can find the one in command.
Are you planning on breaching enemy lines?
That's right.
That's far too dangerous. You said it might be a heretic.
So what if it is? They're no match for me when it comes to physical and mental agility. Nothing will go wrong.
Very well. Please be careful.
Naturally.
That's what they're here to protect. This just keeps getting better and better. And on top of that, the spunky one says she intends to infiltrate our lines. Oh, the fun we're going to have. I never thought they'd deliver themselves to us on a silver platter. Chatterbox? While it brings me joy to see you laugh so heartily, perhaps you could share the reason for your laughter.
It was here. It was here. Yes. There's no way the Ark won't come for her. Marion. No. Um. Alright, what's going on with this? Do more story. Whoa.
I'm anxious.
I'll reload right now.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Next story segment.
What are you doing here?
I want to protect this place.
Autoplay.
What do you
Work.
mean?
I was to protect this place, this land, this castle.
But why?
Because humanity's last hope for survival remains here.
Where is your commander? And the other squad members? Why are you here all alone?
They're all dead.
Why don't you go back then?
Because I have to protect this place.
This is no place for a Nikke to be alone. Let's go back. I'll take you.
No. I must protect this place. I can't leave.
You must be exhausted. You're actually sleeping for once.
Did I fall asleep?
Yes, and sound asleep at that. I didn't dare wake you.
Thank you. Has Chime returned yet?
No, not yet.
What about Kilo?
Oh,
She's
sorry, I
been
missed
repairing
that
the castle
message
walls
over
and
on
taking to the defense
Kick.
system. There doesn't seem to be any sign of an
Gonna really
impending
stand
rapture
out on the
attack.
background of that page.
You should get some more sleep.
It's okay. I have to get up.
Crown,
Yes?
should I go? Should I go and wipe them all out? I can do that.
I won't order you to do anything. However, if that's what you wish to do, then I will assist you. But that's not what you want. I know you don't want to face the raptures. I also know you are pushing yourself for us. So I can't demand anything from you.
So you knew?
Yes, I knew. Minding one's subjects is a key responsibility of any king.
But if things continue like this...
This is...
Optical camouflage! This is bad. We've been compromised. Our intel has been leaked to the other side.
time.
Oh, my head. Huh?
So, you're awake. There are a lot of things I want to ask you.
Huh?
That's to show you you're not dreaming. This is very real.
Oh, looks like the poor thing is frightened. Chatterbox, you should know violence is never the answer.
There's two of you? How?
That's not what I'd be worrying about right now, if I were you.
This.
Didn't you just say violence wasn't the answer?
My apologies. I got carried away. I admire your gumption, but you're also reckless. Even though we caught you before you infiltrated our ranks, you got far. I applaud you for that. The reason we took you alive is simple. We have some questions to ask. So, if you'd be so kind, could you please answer a few questions? I'd like to say that if you do that for me, that I'll spare your life. But I wouldn't be telling the truth, and I've never been a good liar.
This. This. There we go. Now we go into sculpt. Smooth it out.
Sorry! Looking forward to myself you until the very end! It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
And that's the end of the story for now. You can only do 5 chunks of it per day. Oh, there's a bit more.
Else in the castle besides you?
Do you think I'll tell you? Huh?
Damn. Missed. I was hoping to lop your head off your shoulders. But apparently my aim isn't what it used to be. Oh well. You should be able to hear just fine with one ear, shouldn't you? I'll ask again. Is there anyone else in the castle besides you?
over with and kill me. I'm not going to tell you anything.
Chatterbox. This isn't as much fun as I imagined it would be.
You say that, but your face says otherwise. You don't even care what it has to say, do you? You just want to play with her.
Alright. Guilty as charged. That's right. I'm not really interested in what's inside that castle. Finding that out will be simple enough. All I have to do is go down there myself to find out. You want to know why I'm doing this to you? I want to see you break. To see you sell your friends down the river. Unfortunately, it seems you aren't going to be very cooperative in that regard.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Speak. What is inside that castle? What is inside the cold storage? What's so important that it's making you all dig your heels in and refuse to retreat?
Has anyone told you that your breath stinks? You can borrow one of my toothbrushes if you need to.
When did Marion join you?
What? How do you know that name?
Answer me.
This is getting tedious.
Do you know what this is? It's a device intended to induce corruption.
Huh?
One prick from this, and you'll answer to the raptures entirely. Would you like to know a secret? You probably thought that once corruption occurs, your mind would be destroyed. But that's not true. In reality, your consciousness remains intact. However, you have no control over what you say or do. It's like you're outside yourself looking in, unable to exert any influence over your own body. And in the end, you die by your comrades' hands. All throughout the entire process,
Survive.
painfully conscious of everything.
Is that the same
Sounds
over
like
here?
a miserable experience, does it not? Answer my question, and I won't subject you to such a torturous fate.
Your Highness!
Still mulling it over? Then I'll change the terms of the deal. If you answer, I'll spare your life. You can return to your friends and fight us once more, or run away.
You'll spare me?
Yes.
Don't lie to me.
You are no threat to us. That's why we can spare you. You'll be powerless to stop us anyway.
There could be dozens of you. And you still wouldn't pose the slightest threat. So out with it. You're out of options.
Just say the words, and you can live. I don't know what twisted sense of duty you've conjured up in your mind, but no mission is worth throwing your life away for.
My mission.
Such things are meaningless. No one will ever recognize you for your accomplishments, or even remember you. Just give up and abandon it.
Your Highness, my king, forgive me. I'm leaving.
What?
Don't play with me, you filthy bastards! I am a subject of the kingdom and the king's proud royal aide. My mission is to bring light and glory to the entire kingdom and to live for the king. I would never abandon my mission. Only filthy turncoats like you would even consider such a heinous act. I would never betray my king. I would never stoop so low as scum like you, who don't know the first thing about pride or nobility. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I have nothing to say to you. The only words I have for you are curses and insults. So go ahead and do your worst. Kill me. Corrupt me. If my king finds out something has happened to me, she'll chase you to the ends of the earth. She will have her revenge and see to it that your corpses hang at the city gates for the next 100 years.
King? Did you say king?
That's right. My life's purpose is to serve and worship my king. She is far stronger and nobler than any of you could possibly imagine. So stand aside or prepare to be mowed down. For my king will come here personally to take your heads as a trophy.
I don't think our interrogation is going as planned.
You are an obstinate fool who has been blinded by your mission. Despite that, I am envious of you.
Well, that should be it for the story. At least for today. At least for this one, anyways. I can go to the main story and probably do a couple of things of that. Or I can play the minigame. Okay. Went back out of that. What shall I claim these?
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
This is gonna need new material. Close. Yep. Only one stage, huh? I'll let them at it. Oh, it's 7:30. Almost 7:30. I don't think I need to control them for this. I think they take care of that. Yeah, there's only 5 levels of it. Let me take that back. They've got things to hit. It's easy enough.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
There's something I have to do over here. I'll get to that in a second. This can be upgraded. Back out of that. Okay, what do we need to get guilty? That one's complete. What is that? 5 advice. 1 enhanced equipment. I'll do the equipment real quick. Hmm. Things to unlock. Right. Going to the campaign. Oh.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Still not. They'll probably win.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Maybe.
Can I attack now?
Now you'll see why they call me the Queen of Snow.
Did I do well? Bunny girl never.
Alright, gloves will be easy. They're just gonna be a copy of what's already here. Probably up to that. And we select all this.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Commander,
Oh, they lost.
so sorry.
Oh, and I leveled everyone up by 10 levels and they still lost. What's it? I probably have a bad character combination. Duplicate. Mesh, separate by selection. Gloves. Top. Shorts. The gloves down here. Change these to clothes black. Go to sculpt. Go to inflate. Put it on really low. Fingernails do not show through gloves like this, so I do have another game I'm tempted to play tonight that I just got today. Manor Lord, I think, was the full title. I think it came out this morning. I've been waiting for it for a while. So I might just... I don't know. How long have I been going? Only 3 hours. It'll be a while if I do get around to it today. Tomorrow I'll probably play it, but you can't advise from here, so advise. Enter. These are my two mains at the moment. I'll do her.
I won't forget a single second that I spend with you, Commander.
Alright. So the gloves are taken care of. Save. Who else? Oh yeah, Noir and Blanc.
I can't look at you too long before I have to avert my eyes. Why is that so?
Oh, where's Blanc? Getting too many of these. There. I don't know what either of those words mean, so we'll go with that one. Seems like a good response. Yeah, it's getting there. The textures obviously need to be done, but I've still got the boots left to do. And that's just one of 2 outfits for this model. The other one is practically a whole body model. It's a what would you call it? A flight suit, like a cybertech flight suit. I got 2 more of these. Start with you, Batman. Yeah, that's why I do the body, full body. So in case someone wants a new outfit, they can strip the clothes off. And be it me or some other modeler, they can just model a new set of clothes on top of it and then hook it up to the rig. So yeah, people can come back, get new clothes, or go elsewhere, or you can go buy clothes off of Booth or Gumroad. And if you know enough to get them attached yourself, you can put them on. But most of the time, it's just like they'll come, like, how would I do this? So you get them that might not fit. Then you just have to go into sculpt mode and kind of nudge things into place. It's usually not too difficult to do things like that. But then you got to transfer the weight paint from the body over to it, and that could be a little bit annoying. But it does raise poly count. So it all depends on how much mesh you really are willing to have. Like this model right now, it's missing its tail. Wait, what is that? Hands. Oh, extra hands. Tail. So right now, this has 84,000 polygons, which isn't too terrible for VR chat. It's actually a lot better than most people. Most people who've been in VR chat for a while have 250,000 polygons on their models or more. So, as this is, even with the boots getting added, and this isn't the actual head that's going to go on it, it's going to have a different head and different hair. But if it's under 150,000, I call that good enough for most cases. I do know in certain events in VR chat, they do want you to stick under a certain... I think nowadays it's under a certain megabyte size, which is a combination of how many polygons the model is made of, plus the texture sizes and how many textures the model uses. So you can get away with having a high poly model so long as your textures are low in size. Yeah, I mean some of them do go by poly count, some of them go by megabyte size. It all ends up being about the same kind of thing. So, but it all factors into how efficient it is. Yeah, as a VTuber model. In which case, you don't... I wouldn't worry too much about it then. At least my models. Yeah, I would... Well, I mean, that's one thing you could definitely do. Is so once I have this model made, like, because they're going to do VTubing with this person, this commission. I gotta put those on there. So, what I could do is I could get this all set up, and then I could just go into the body and rip out everything that's under the clothes, just delete all of it, and it won't be an issue. It'll go away. And I mean, I could even, if they really wanted, I could chop the legs off, and you'd have even less polygons because, I mean, like my avatar, you only see him from, like, chest up. So there's a bunch of different things you could do. Oh, sorry about that. And never really fun. Okay, welcome back. So what I could do is I could delete all the body that's underneath the clothing. Once the model's done, I can do that. I could chop off the legs too and everything, even the clothes that are not going to get seen as far as avatar uses. So that would be one way to cut down on polygon count. granted, like if you were doing VTubing, you wouldn't be able to pull your avatar up so that everyone could see head to toe doing that. You could definitely like get rid of anything that's under clothing, just because, at least for VTubing on Twitch and stuff, you're never going to take the clothes off, and if you had a model that did have features beneath the clothes, it'd probably be best to stream with a version that didn't have those. Yeah. So there's things you could do to make efficiency gains. Why should it only be this? So there's a bunch of different things you could do. You can have, like, it takes a little extra work to make a version that is, say, missing everything under the clothes versus one that has everything. It's not that big of a deal. For a lot of times for VR chat, though, what they'll do is so there's a glove here, right? And there's hands under the glove. But when you start bending things, I don't know if it's going to do any. Yeah, there's no clipping going on. Probably because I made it out of the same mesh it was created from. But if there's clipping, what you can do... Yeah, let me get off the rig. Is you would go in here, you would add a shape key. Turn the shape key on. And then, like, go in here, select all this, and then scale it down on, not those two, these two axes. So it becomes a noodle in there, but it means that it won't clip through it. And then what you do is, so you can see how it's a noodle in there right now, and you just activate and deactivate this blend shape. So when the clothes are on, you activate it, so everything, and you'd have the whole hand, all the fingers do the same thing where they all turn into the noodles. So when the glove's on, it activates this so that they won't ever clip, and then when you toggle the glove off, you instantly untoggle the noodle, and it'll all come back. So that's one way people in VR chat anyways. And I suppose you could probably do it for VTubers too, for when they turn clothes on and off. But it's not needed so much unless you're doing some full body stuff. Which, I mean, that requires a lot of extra things. So there's tricks that you could do to make things work better, tricks that you could do to fix errors, lots of different things. Most of them, yeah. Though a lot of the bigger ones, they do zoom off every once in a while, like when they have their characters do dance animations or things like that. So it all depends on how much control you want to have. Just shrink it into a small pixel. Mm. Boom. Alright. I suppose on the boots. Yeah, thanks. And there's probably a lot more tricks that I don't know, because compared to some of the other modelers, like, I mean, I've been doing it for 3 years, but I haven't like been in the VR chat community of modelers, or even a lot of the VTuber modelers, because there actually aren't a whole lot of 3D VTuber modelers out there. So there's probably a lot that I could still learn. A lot of other little tricks. But I think a lot of it actually is all of them, all of us are still learning. Like, I know Mari, who's one of the other more well-known VTuber 3D modelers, like, on one of her last models, like, she even had to learn how to do new things on the fly for the commission she was doing, so... Yeah, exactly. Like, I can use the layout tab, the sculpting tab, the modeling tab. I just roll the layout tab into it. But I can use these first 5 tabs, and then everything else beyond it, I don't really touch. The shading is kind of mixed in with my layout too, because it's right here where you got all the nodes. I don't know animation very well yet. I want to learn that one. Rendering, I haven't played with much, because most of the models have been game models and you don't need to render them, like really render them. Compositing I've only ever done to make glow effects. Geometry nodes I'm afraid of because it looks like a lot of math. And scripting, I've never been good at coding, so I've not touched basically half of Blender. I don't know. I pretty much focused on the things that I need to get my current task done, and then maybe add like an extra new thing per project. Maybe an extra 2. Like for this one, what's the new thing I was going to do for this one? I think it's on the other... Let me see if I can get the other outfit. I believe we wanted to make the center of it... Well, this isn't a complex thing, but for VR chat and maybe for the VTuber model, we wanted to make the center of it be able to go from opaque to transparent, like gradually. So it would use a radial slider, and I've never set that up before, though I've seen some tutorials on it. It's just something I've never done. So that's a new thing I get to do for this one. I've got another commission for another avatar that's specifically for animation, so for that one I get to do a more advanced rig that I have more tutorials for, but I have to go through those tutorials so that I can get it. Well, I mean, I could just rip it right out of the tutorials and just stick it in, but that means I don't learn anything. Where is reference? Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, I'm not showing it. Okay. Now I need to erase a bunch of things. I'm working in Photoshop real quick, so give me a second. All right. Export, quick export. All right. I need to bring this in here anyways. So this is the other outfit. I'm pretty sure what they wanted was... So they talked about the center getting transparent, but they might be implying like all of the carbon fiber portions become transparent, which, I mean, it'd all be the same anyways. So what would remain would be, I guess, the gloves, the boots, and the important covering bits. So I don't expect it to be too big of an issue, but that's the new thing I get to learn for this model. But basically, like for this, actually, it will have to have this body underneath it. That's gonna be fun now that I think about it. Because that means I won't be able to do the noodle trick if I have issues. Because if everything... like I couldn't make the arms noodles inside here, because if the arm can become transparent, then it has to not be a noodle. Otherwise you'll see a noodle in there. Yeah, the weight paint's gonna have to be pretty close. Which, I mean, for the most part, I'll probably just duplicate the body and just give it a very slight inflate in the sculpting. And then go start testing it, and anywhere that might need it, inflate just enough. And then just, you know, tweak the weight paint just the amounts it needs to be. I do know I need better mesh for the elbow, because this is not ideal. Since I haven't done any textures yet, I'm not concerned about it, but... Oh, I haven't gotten rid of this. Yeah, I know the elbows kind of need that, but I'm pretty sure the inside of the elbow gets changed up. Like... I think they do something like this a lot. So that way, when you go to... Oops. You go to bend, there's nothing that gets pinched in there. Obviously this needs some adjusting, but yeah, no pinching occurs when you do that. The weight paint's off in this joint, it's in the wrong location, but... What's wrong with the big robot? It's got a girl inside it. Now, I think they get... Right now, they're just giving you that one for free. Because when I logged on after that event started, they just practically gave me that character. Which... Where is she? This one?
Tell me if you need anything, and I'll see to it right away. Huh. What kind of function should I add from Talos this time?
Don't worry too much about it. As you play it, you'll get plenty more in the beginning, especially. What were the tips for recruiting? For a while, you won't need to do much in the way of getting new characters. Save all of your gems for pulling new characters. Don't use them anywhere else, pretty much. Yeah, I want to say in the first 10 pull, they just kind of give that character away right now. I could be wrong, but as you play, you'll get a bunch of these blue gems. These are what you're grinding for to do pulls, and just only use them on pulls. Don't use them for other things, and there's a lot of other things you'd use them on. Just avoid using them for anything else. In your items, as you gain things, these suitcases with the core dust, these are very important later. Try not to use any of these cases until you absolutely have to, because the longer you wait, the higher level you get, the more each of these cases will give you. And then I think the only other thing, as you start getting duplicate Nikkes, you start getting currency that they give you in place of having duplicates. And which shop is it?
Welcome to Rupees. Just in time, dear client.
You spend them right here. Only spend the points that they give you for duplicate Nikkes, only spend them on this last one, these crystals. These crystals have a chance of giving you more Nikkes. Whereas everything else is stuff you get just by playing the game. Oh, and ads started playing again, of course. I don't even know if there's much I could do in the game right now. Clear intercept 5 times. Oh, this. I always have a hard time with this boss. I think I have a bad setup.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander.
Yeah, I'm just not able to do enough damage or get these targets blasted.
Sorry, just time for no blood. Keep the momentum going.
I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens.
You know, on her own,
The goddess
she did a lot.
glorious once again.
Yeah. I think I've only ever actually beaten it like 2, maybe 3 times. I've still not gotten whatever I need to get past it. I can't remember what setup I used. Probably this one. I never really learned like what the good Nikke makeups are for teams.
Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
I think this is probably the team best suited for this one. At least the best I can make currently.
Sorry to break it to you, but this everyone ends. Fire!
Time for class to begin.
Everyone, focus your fire!
Time for class to begin.
Concentrate all attacks!
I should start preparing for the next class.
Yeah. I typically only ever come back to it when I see other streamers playing it because it reminds me. Oh yeah, probably should do dailies, that way I could actually play more. Though, granted, this thing is, it doesn't matter, like, how high level you get, it levels with you, so just leveling up the Nikkes doesn't help. It's about combination of characters. And I just don't have the combo.
Time for class to begin.
Concentrate all attacks! Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end! Concentrate all attacks! Hurry!
Time for class to begin.
Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited.
Reload.
Reloading!
Time for class to begin.
Everyone, focus your fire!
Yep. And the end.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
You can always get to that stage. It's just that last bit. I'd consider doing like models of some of the characters. That's part of why I keep coming back to it. It's like, that would make a nice model if I actually did it. And then I realized, oh, I've got a lot of models I need to do.
The goddess squad is victorious once again! Nothing can stand against my firepower!
What do I need to do? Oh, I need to get far enough in the story to get to the last one. Wait. And that's weekly completed. I couldn't even beat the current main one even after a 10 level increase. I wonder if I was going to model a character, which one I would. Though, I mean, I suppose if I was going to model a character to get it out, or to get more notice out there, I'd probably be wanting to model whatever the newest one is. If I was going to pick a favorite, I don't know. I mean, Red Hood's always good, but there's a lot to this character. Like, I don't even know, like, I can't even tell what her jacket is supposed to look like, so I probably wouldn't even model a jacket at all.
Live long. Being alive is a blessing.
I'd probably just model that without the jacket. The gun would be a big pain in the ass. I mean, Blanc and Noir would be easy because they're just bunny suits. Noir's probably pretty far back. Oh no, she's only right there. Yeah, Blanc and Noir would be easy models. Yeah. It's surprising. You would think guns wouldn't be that difficult to model, but hard surface modeling is a whole different beast because you have to be perfect. Otherwise, it just looks odd. I'm not sure. I mean, this girl, the new one, if I had a better... If I could see her better without the robot, I think she would be fairly easy. She would be really easy, actually.
I'm a treasure trove of survival knowledge. You can put your
Just because it's a bodysuit. And this isn't even including any alternate outfits, so... Do I even have either of those? I'm not sure I do. Hold on, let me pull that on my main screen so I can see better. Nero Cat might be easy. The only things... Models, the easiest models are ones with skin tight stuff. And the only thing on her is just straps and a skirt and whatever that shoulder piece is. So she'd be easy. I don't know that I have noise or soda. Granted, I could go into here. If only they... Oh wait, you could search. Noise. Oh, I think I remember her. I think I missed one of hers. Yeah, I think I started playing just after her. I think. That or I missed. Like, I didn't play for a couple months. What's soda? I don't know anything about this one. Of course, I could always do the initial three, the Rappy, Anise, and Neon. Neon's the other one. And Modernia, I suppose. Actually, doesn't she have... Yeah, she's got a... Actually, she has a new outfit now. So this one would be easy, obviously, because it's just a shirt. This is her new outfit. And if you get rid of the... Whatever these are supposed to be, her weapons, I guess. It wouldn't be that bad. Oh, I might...
I will protect you no matter what.
I think I would put this outfit on one of the top ones I would do, like right now, since she's the character in the latest event that's going on. Well, there was one other... I don't know if I like the character or not, because I haven't seen a whole lot of her. I have her. But she's got like a gown outfit that was really nice looking. This one. So, that outfit would be nice. Yeah, let me make it bigger on the screen. So I think people would like that one. What else? So I'd put those up. I would probably put Noir on the list of the ones I would do first, just because she'd be easy, and you know a lot of people like her for various reasons. Are there outfits? I don't think you could buy outfits, can you? It's just the outfit gacha thing? The costume gacha? Which is right now just this. Yeah. That is definitely how the internet is. That's why she's in my list of the 5 I have in rotation here. Really? I didn't notice. Maybe I don't go into the shop enough to know.
Entire buildings? You name it. We have everything in our shop except what we don't have. Take as much time as you like.
I like that comment.
Looking at what looks like we've got.
Where's-
Just if it looks like
No.
we've got. Take as much. What are you looking for?
No, come on.
We have everything
This.
in our shop except what we don't have.
Looking to get something on the up and
Have fun shopping.
You can take your time, Commander.
Unless there's a different shop that I don't know about, like, I don't think you get dresses in here. Wait, is there a... Is it a button I never push? Am I missing it? Oh, that. Yeah, you're right. Okay. It's a button I never push. And I guess this one. Okay. Yeah, but they're not like the better ones, I don't think. At least not in this one. I assume this cycles out like every other week or something. Or maybe, no, this says permanent, so maybe these are the ones that are always available. I mean, swimsuit outfits are always... Like, what are these? These are specific characters. That is slow cycling. Oh, wait, no. These are model work. So I assume these are events that happened. Okay, so you can still get a lot of stuff. Oh. Oh, yep. Yeah, it did. Oh. Yeah, program. Locked up. Give me a second. It does this every once in a while. Oh, yeah. So I'm curious, like, so for characters that are obviously not native to the game, if you could ever get those again. Like the 2B, A2, those, Chainsaw Man characters. Oh, you can just straight up buy this one. Right? Were you unable to? This Nikke is not your partner yet. Not entirely sure how this works. You mean not owned? I own this character. Or is it I just don't own the skin? Give me a second. Let me go back to... I know I have her. So this? No, that's just camera. Obtained from events. So no, you can't purchase this one then. At least not right now. I assume later on, eventually, even event ones they'll make purchasable. Though I'm just making that assumption. Because, I mean, everything came from an event. As far as I'm aware, they don't just release random skins. I got something to open. Oh. More useless stuff. Oh, and one of these. No one important. Alright, I'm gonna put this off to the side. Bring it back down. Yeah, well, either, well, I mean, you kind of have to pay either way. Either you pay through that marketplace or you pay through the gacha, the dress, whatever this is here. And it looks like, because I did the math earlier, the guaranteed way to get it is to buy all 5 of these $10. So you have to pay $50 to guarantee getting this outfit. I think they have, yeah. The chances of getting it are really, really low. And they give you 4 free pulls, basically. But basically, the next pull is probably going to be this bottom one. And then it'll be between these two, most likely, and then those. Granted, the percentages go up quite a bit once this one is done, because then these will be like 20%, 20%, 10, 10, and like 5 or something. No, this will be 1/10 of those. So these would be like 30, 30, 10, 10, 1, something like that. So yeah, they're going to make you pay. Yeah, that is also part of the issue, is getting the characters. And every time they have an event, and it seems like they always have an event, they have new characters to pull. So it's kind of hard to save up sometimes. Save your gems, or your tickets, or whatever. And the newest character isn't always the best character. Though, if I remember right, in here, in this one, you get to set which characters you could pull. So, like, these are the ones I want to pull for. So, I don't remember if it makes it so that they're the only things you can get, or if the likeliness of them. No, it's just the likeliness of these. Oh, okay. If I remember right, if you get an SSR, it will be one of these. I think that's how this works. Though, of course, this means you never get any of the pilgrims. At least not from this one. I forget, you have to get to a certain level, I think, before you unlock the ability to set those. Oh, it's been a while. Alright. Click here, everything below that. Duplicate, mesh, separate by selection. Let me turn the rig off. change this to close black.
Commander, are we playing red light, green light?
Sure. Oh, there's something I gotta go do before I forget in here. Oh, and then one character that a lot of people want to get. So there's these characters where you've got to do a bunch of missions for, and it literally takes you like 2 months to get one of them. You got to get all 3 of them so that you could get another one that pretty much everyone seems to want to get. Even though I don't think I think I heard they're not that great. Where are they? They're the red haired. No. No. She's not gonna show up. What the? Okay. Okay, I guess they're not in this list. I figured they would be a 3. Here they are.
Keep pestering me and see what happens.
So a lot of people want that one, but I think you got to get all 3 of the ones out of jail before you can get this character.
If you don't get a move on, you'll be sorry.
I see a raid. Welcome in, everyone. I am currently 3D modeling and trying to play Nikke at the same time. It's not going over well. How was your stream? Trying to game dev while playing. So you were trying to multitask too, huh? I thought about putting myself in the game dev category. I'm not sure quite if I should be or not. But nah. Yeah, I've wondered about that too. I just feel like my chat's usually not active enough for just chatting, but I suppose that doesn't really matter.
They make me feel warm inside.
Okay, that's nice. Let me go to a screen where they're not going to yap at me. This will work. Yeah, it is a catch-all. And I suppose it would make sense for, like, someone who's doing multiple things at once. I know, like, probably 60 plus percent of the time that I'm doing things, I'm not saying a word. So I feel like being in the just chatting category, well, you know, not chatting, it's a little awkward. I was working on these. Turn it way down. Nice. Yeah, picking your category does play a lot into how many viewers you get too. You know, like you said, gaming for me also doesn't get me a lot of viewers. But that's mostly because everyone knows me for doing 3D modeling, so being in the art category. So people who usually come for the 3D models, if I'm not 3D modeling, then I'm not what they're interested in. That's just what my viewer base is. Which is why I've been doing games on the weekend, now that I have better internet to do it with. That way I could start working on getting a base that is around for both things. Why did you do that? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna have to get rid of one of these. I'm making boots, not socks. So a lot of this mesh detail isn't gonna matter. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I don't mind, like, if you wanted a commission, like, I don't mind taking advanced commissions, like, not payment, obviously, but if you want one, I could just basically put you in a queue. Though, at the same time, the problem with the queue is, well, if you see another modeler, then, I mean, I'm not going to stop you from going somewhere else either. There's always going to be someone out there, you just gotta find them. Though I do hear that is kind of an issue, is finding the modelers. Because I hear, at least for the VTubers and VR chat people, they say they have a lot of issues with finding someone to do models for them. Which is part of the reason why I started doing models. It's like, okay, well, there is clearly a desire in this market. Let me fill that hole. It was probably 2 or so years ago, and I was watching some of the VR chat role players who were doing the actual D&D-esque role plays, and after they did the role play, they'd have like the hangout sessions afterwards, and they'd get on talking about getting models and fixing things up. That's where I heard about a lot of it. For 3D models, anyways. Most VTubers at the time were still all 2D was the rage. So, but I figured 3D could work for both, so. Yeah, I mean that is the thing. I mean, ideally, I'd probably do like if I could have the ideal situation for me in my modeling, I would probably, and it's not exactly fair, but it'd be like I'm doing say 2 commissions and I'm working on them, and I am say 2 weeks out from being done, and then I'd make a post saying, "Hey, I'm available, or I'm about to be available. Everyone send in your potential commissions," and then I go through everyone and pick the ones I want to do the most. And I know that's not exactly fair to everyone who would want something from me, but at the same time, it would prevent me from burnout because I'd be interested in doing the model that I chose. But that's something that takes a lot of, I gotta get more well known before that ever comes about. Because I know, at least for 2D artists, I don't know a lot about how the 3D artists operate when they've got a full commission line up all the time. But I know the 2D artists, a lot of times, they would do the commissions are open, there's 2 spots, first one to request gets them. And I think I see that a lot in 2D artists. But, I also have a lot of 2D artist friends who've done commissions who say that they never want to do commissions again just because they keep getting people who are not great at communicating, or late payments, or all kinds of things, or they just weren't happy with things. So being able to pick and choose the clients and the art would be a really nice thing, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, I need to close this up. Oh, I've got ads again. No, this isn't supposed to be a sock, but I will fix it. Okay, I think the ads are over. Yeah, I've got a friend like that who's, I don't know, she probably wouldn't mind doing friends, but she's been burnt on so much commission work that she's pretty much stopped. And she's a really good artist. Yeah. Every time I talk to her about whenever I'm doing commissions, she's constantly giving me warnings about being careful about what commissions I take and things that I do. She doesn't want me to burn out. So. But at the same time, she was a 2D artist where, like, she could be done with a piece in less than a week. So she went through one piece after another, one client after another, really, really fast. And that probably also contributes to it a little bit. Because you're dealing with so many people so quickly. Whereas 3D modeling is a little different. Oh, and then the scammers that she always complained about. Where, like, she'd do a sketch for someone, show them the sketch, and then never spoke or paid anything else ever again. Because all they really wanted was the sketch. And luckily for me, that kind of thing can't happen because you don't get the model until it's done and paid for. Because I can show you as many pictures of the 3D model as I want, or as you want, but you don't get the 3D model until it's done. There's no halfway. And then run off with whatever you have at the time. So I get to avoid things like that. I think she did, but I mean, she knows, I know, anyone who's done 2D knows that you'd have to put a serious watermark over something to make sure that they couldn't just, go download GIMP and smudge out the watermark. So there's only so much you could do. Okay, let's see. But that's just one of the dangers of 2D. And you probably learned that pretty quickly. Just how to deal with a lot of that stuff. Otherwise, you stop. And my friend, I think she had been doing it for probably like 4 or 5 years or something like that. So it's just one of the things you have to look out for. Okay, and now we boots, close, Q. Yeah, I've never actually used Fivers, so I don't know how all that functions. 3D models are the first things I've ever done. Well, I'm not going to say they're the first things I've done commissions for. I've done plenty of other things. The first digital things I've done were 3D models. I've done plenty of blacksmithing and knife commissions in the past. Those were all kind of in person for the most part. People at markets. Yeah, you too. Have a good night. I'll probably be here for quite some time. Might play a game later. Besides Nikke.
Everything gets better with age. Have you got any old objects lying around?
I could do a tower defense real quick. That and that. If I scale it, will it look okay? Kind of. Not really. What happens if I subdivide this? I'm gonna add a bevel. Oops. Photoshop got in the way.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Not quite what I'm looking for. Hello, cat. That's my phone. Don't play with that. Kinda using it. Oh, that doesn't look good there. That doesn't work there. Did I play with the angle? Yeah, bevel modifier just doesn't work very well. So what I will do is this. More sculpting on this. It's too tight to the foot. Shade smooth, but with this. See? Yeah. Back to sculpting on this. Need to do some fixing there. Fold this in. And add the mirror modifier so quick just so I could see it on both feet. Slowly getting there. How do I want to do these laces?
I guess I have no choice but to fight. I'm ready. Return to where you belong. Yes? What is it?
Not quite the look.
Yes? Thanks to you, I'll be able to keep going. I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
Let's
Kilo. Preparation.
Let's go, Talos.
Roger.
Takes quite a while to do those things when moving slowly. Oh, I should have done one more down. Okay, that one gives a ticket. Three ways in.
I will send you all away.
No. We'll build as we go. Okay.
I'm ready. Return to where you belong. I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
I think she can handle it. Yeah.
I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
Oh, these can go even further. Let's unlock those. These basic guns seem to be doing the job. I need probably this. Duplicate. Mesh. Separate. Selection. Edit. Scale up. Oh.
I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
Have faith. Giddy up, Prom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
ready. Return to where you belong.
Giddy up, Trom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
English. What gives you the crystal? Crystal's the only thing I know about that does that. We need 50 crystals. Okay, that's done for now. Claim all these. I'll deal with that later. For the king. Alright. Done with the event.
Commander, Rappy, Anise, Neon, you're up.
Which one is Mary? Oh, I don't have that one.
If you're ever feeling sick, give me a call.
Yeah. For, like, in the beginning, I wouldn't worry too much about getting, like, the SSRs too much. For the main story, you'll advance quite a ways before you ever need to deal with trying to get a better team composition or stronger characters. Not that you can't use your stuff to try and get new ones, but it's not a big deal in the beginning. Oh, that stream stopped working. Or maybe they ended stream. Well, actually, I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. All right. Hmm. All this really needs is a solidify. Or really extrude inward. Make sure it's pointing in the right direction. Pointing in the wrong direction. Mesh, normals, face outward. Slowly getting there. I could probably... Let me see if I can do that in Mesh real quick. That'll do, I think. Hmm. I don't know if there's anything left for me to do. Nikke for the day. I think I've accomplished everything I can. this.
Welcome to El Marina. We have
But I've been losing every single one of these. Why not see what happens?
ready.
Probably. Since they've built that awkward. Probably for a reason.
Enemy spotted.
You know, I'm not actually hearing the game anymore. I mean, you guys are hearing it.
The winner is
Oh, my headset got turned off. I won.
Let's get this show on the road.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
I want to use these two.
The season's rising star. Now, let the games debut.
Unless I really want to alter the mesh of this, I might just texture these lines.
Sorry, chef time for no Oops, I got too excited.
Beyond performance.
Not sure what I want to do.
Let's get this show on the road.
Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Why don't they just develop something like this in magazine?
think. So that goes up. Now this is the only real issue.
Ready? Alert!
I'm not scared so long as Noir is here with me. Sir, showtime for Noir! Everyone, find the fire!
Trebion performance! Now, let the games debut! Giving up so soon?
Um.
Have you got everything under control?
Red Hood, engage.
I will always Snow White, engaging. Is it a bet? Then count me in.
Today's dinner? I don't know. I haven't eaten anything. I am getting hungry.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Move out.
Incoming encounter!
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Get lost. I'm busy. Better reload.
I'll reload right now.
Now,
Sorry to break it to you.
Everyone,
this
focus
is the
your
end.
fire!
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Come on, team on.
Move out.
As long as you have me, you'll never lose this round.
Now,
Sorry to break it to you. Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, that was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Like this.
Better
now,
No time for no war! Everyone, give us everything you've got!
better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, that was just...
The Goddess Squad is victorious once again! Encounter!
Come on, let's go.
You must be honored to be fighting beside me.
now,
Sorry to break it to you.
Everything! Everything you've got!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
You survived yet again. That's something worth celebrating. Move out.
You look even more. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Come on, let's go.
Want me to go there?
Move out. Move out.
Proceeding to target. You look even more handsome. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. Want me to go there? I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to go there?
Come on, let's go.
Snow White, press proceeding to target. You look even more handsome. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Move out.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter! I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Okay. Is there any other major mesh?
Fall down!
Sorry to break it to you.
There's rings on the tail. And there's those bits. Mesh cube. Scale up.
Poor thing.
Scale. And I need two things. I need a soul,
I
not
may
a soul
look like
pie.
a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Subdivision and mirror.
I feel
Enemy incoming.
Come on, let's go.
Those down. Shade smooth. Add new material. Metal.
I'll reload right now.
better reload.
Now, sorry to break it to you.
Everyone,
This is the end.
everything you've got.
Huh? They're all down.
Oh, I was just getting into the groove.
Now,
Time for no more.
let's keep the momentum going.
Better reload. I was just getting into the groove.
Individual scale a little bit.
Now, sorry to break it to you. This is the end.
Alright, now I need horses.
I was just getting into the groove.
Let's see.
Survived yet again. That's something worth celebrating.
It doesn't need as much detail as it has. Go with 16 by 8. These will also use metal.
Game on.
Move out. You must be honored to be fighting beside me.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
now, sorry to break it to you. This is the end.
Reloading. I'll reload right now.
Okay, save. Make sure I get everything. Oh, I never actually finished this. It's got a tie to it.
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
And generate Division.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. You want me to go there?
Move out. Snow White, proceeding to target. Come on, let's go.
You want me to go there?
Proceeding to target.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. You want me to go there?
How to do
Snow White, present. Proceeding to target. Come on, let's go.
Yes, Commander. You want me to go there?
Snow White, proceeding to target.
Oh, I didn't notice this.
You look even more handsome out. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Snow White, present. Proceeding to target. Come on, let's go. Move out.
You look even more handsome. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Where's the target? Move out.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Proceeding to target.
Enemy spotted!
Need a mirror.
Better reload.
Like this.
Oh, I was just getting into the groove.
Now,
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't we develop something like an infinite magazine?
chalk up another victory for the commander.
This.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
Enemy spotted.
Now, sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Oh, damn. It is 10 p.m. already. Alright. That should be more or less it for Mesh.
Did I do well? I'll reload right now.
Now, sorry to break it to you, but think of a man going. Better reload.
Poor thing.
Now you'll see why they call me the Queen of Snow.
Sometime for no more.
Keep the momentum going.
That thing.
I may look like a
This one's mostly. Well,
anywhere.
got all the laces still to do.
Enemy in.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Stay alive, everyone! is victorious once again! Come on, let's go. Move out.
You want me to go there?
Mm-hmm. Come on, let's go.
You want me to go there?
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. Are you ready? Then let's go.
You want me to go there?
You must be honored to be fighting beside me.
Now, sorry to break it to you. Everyone, this is the end. Fire! The Goddess Squad is victorious once again! Proceeding. Game on! Come on, let's go.
Are you in danger? Let me at him!
Now, sorry to break it to you. Everyone, this is the end.
Huh? They're all down! I'll reload right now.
Now, time for no war and fire!
Did I do well?
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere. Move. Incoming encounter. Proceeding to target. I'll share my luck with everyone.
Did I do well? Reloading.
Now, sorry to break it to you.
1, 2, 3.
Everything you've got.
I'll reload right now.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere. on, let's go.
You want me to go there?
Move out. Proceeding to target. Come on, let's go.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Move out.
Yes, Commander. You want me to go there?
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
You want me to go there?
Where's the target location? Move out. Come on, let's go. Proceeding to target. Move out.
You look even more handsome now. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Come on, let's go. Move out.
Okay, I think I've got this solved.
Proceeding to target.
You want me to go there?
Enemy incoming. Come on, let's go.
I'll share my luck with everyone.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Right. Huh? They're all down.
Something like an infinite magazine. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Now, sometime for no one.
Better reload.
Did I do well?
The goddess squad is victorious once again.
So there's half of it.
Incoming encounter.
Come on, let's go.
Did you? Nice.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Does take a bit, but you'll eventually build up a nice pile of them. I haven't paid anything for the game, so I think I've gotten like 30 of them or so. Which is probably like half of them.
Sorry to break it to you. Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload. Better reload.
You survived yet again.
Grid. I don't know that one.
Something worth celebrating.
Last I had looked, what was the one that you was kind of a linchpin for having the best team? I think their name was Senti, something like that.
You want me to go there?
I'll have to look after I get through this. Not that you really have that much control over which ones you'll get, but
Servant, are you ready?
some of them are more useful than others. Like most of the gachas. And getting the right combinations can play a big role in how easy things are.
Rappy's told me so.
Now,
Sometimes we're no longer on the water.
why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Out of ammo.
Why don't they just...
You survived yet again. That's something worth celebrating.
It's actually, you can change who you have leveled up. I think it costs something. It might cost some gems. Give me a second, I can look. There's a way that you can strip levels from a character, and you get back all the resources. I think it might cost some gems to do, though. Yeah, and it's not that much. Like, I wouldn't worry about every once in a while having to do that. Alright. I've cleared as far as I can on this stage. Back. Oh, this is the last sector. No, Senti wasn't it. I think they were at tier 1. Litter. This particular one is apparently like one of the best. What would you call it? There's the Roman numeral 1, 2, and 3. I can't remember what those represented, but she's the first. Or she's probably one of the best tier 1s that you can get. Apparently. It's like the cooldown on her ability is like super fast, or it boosts someone else's. I can't remember what it was. But there's guides, but for later on when things start getting difficult. Oh, you probably won't need it for a good while. I think you'll go through like 6 or 7 chapters before things get even slightly difficult. Good evening.
Commander, are we playing red light, green light?
I've been meaning to ask. If I was going to say the first part of your name, is it Run or Rune? Or do you say it differently? Okay, I was just curious. I was kind of thinking it would be that. It's just I wasn't sure without having something after the N.
Commander, are we playing red light, green light? Commander, are we playing red light, green light?
Okay. I did start on yours, by the way. I grabbed a body I had been working on for males and had been adjusting it. If you want, I can pull it up real quick so you can see. I've got more adjusting I want to do to it, though.
I think bandages are great. They make me feel warm and...
Ah, it's fine. Progress on anything is progress, so... Alright, I'm gonna switch over. Oh, how did you do that? I remember you can click on her and she'll pop out for a second, but not fully stand out.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
Let's use this and flap up. Okay, there we go. So this was the body I went and grabbed. Not sure. Might need to be a little slimmer to fit your character. but I had been working on it. Texture is probably going to get redone as well. But it's something to start on. It had a bunch of other parts to it. That doesn't match up for this style, so I'm gonna have to redo that. There's probably a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to redo because this was an older thing. The hands are pretty good, but some things need to be reworked.
As long as it's not for too
I've
long.
learned since I did this one. But it's a good thing to start with. So, just to let you know, it's going now. Oh, how tall is this guy? Like, do you have a set height or use your own? Okay. In the outpost.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
Alright. I mean, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Because, like, if you ever get this into, like, VR chat, you can literally, on pretty much every avatar now, it's just built into VR chat, you can adjust your height by, like, 3 feet in any direction from wherever it gets loaded in at. So I could build them at 6 foot, and then you can suddenly become 9 if you wanted. And for VTubing, no one will know, not unless you put yourself next to someone else, in which case you still got scaling abilities. So.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
Okay, I can. Yes, give me a. I know you can't see it now, but I'm just gonna put in a cube and I'm gonna give it that height. Units go into Imperial, go to feet. And you are going to be 5'7". What would that be? 5.6-ish feet. All right.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
Alright, that body I was working with was pretty close. That body probably, with the head on it, would have been like a 6 foot tall character. So, just scale it down a little bit. I will save that, and I will work on it later. I don't think I'm going to do too much more modeling. I just wanted to get these laces done up, and then I was going to call this good enough. And then I was going to go play a game that I had purchased earlier. And I've been waiting to come out. Looks like it's got pretty good reviews. Also need food. I have not eaten yet tonight.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
And I'm gonna add a solidify. It's too thick. Oh, I gotta be very precise, I guess.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
Alright, as far as looks, that's pretty good. We are at 102,000 polys on this, though. Might be a bit much.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
Alright. Saving this. Now I've got a whole nother outfit to do for this model.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long. I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
All right.
Live long. Being alive is a blessing.
Nikke is done for the day, so I'm just gonna turn that off. Go in here and actually get rid of it. So, next, let me save this. How's that? I'm going to switch over to a game that just came out. Manor Lord. Not to be named right now. Probably not anyone you've heard of. They're a streamer, but they didn't want their identity revealed, I guess. But from what I understand, they're not that big of a streamer, so. That's why the head and identifying marks are missing from the reference sheet. I'll be doing those offline. And this head is actually Buff Pups. The head and the hair, though I tweaked the hair quite a bit. Is the game gonna start or not? More or less. I mean, it looks like it's the same character, more or less, though it's, you know, new outfit, all that kind of stuff. I think they were 3D before as well, so that's not really a change. Alright, so, game. This game is still in development. Project 7 years. Wow. Probably bugs. Just not continue work. Okay, yes. So there's game audio. So I'm gonna play Manor Lords, which is kind of a city building game. Yeah, came out like at like 3 a.m. this morning for me. And I've had my eye on it for like over a year, I think. Because it's kind of one of the games I tend to play a lot. The base building, city management, survival. Those are my typical go-tos these days. Things that aren't too terribly exciting. Then again, I do like playing Tarkov on single player. Do not like playing with all the cheaters. Yeah, from what I saw on Steam, it had like a 91-92% to it. So I figured I'd worth the $30. Plus, now that I stream now and I stream games, I can write games off as for taxes. Not that that actually does any good, but hey, every little bit helps. Really just means I only pay like $2 less in taxes than I otherwise would. Is the game file not in here? Okay, I have to add new one. Window capture. Game capture. And it instantly grabbed it. Good. 7. Okay. Scale. Well, before I get to this, I will probably go get food. Let me get this kind of set up. New folder. Game capture, put that in there. Nikke, put that in there. Game audio, put that in there. Okay, it's capturing the audio. Yeah, let me go back to it. Okay. I'm probably gonna just leave the model up while I go make something to eat real quick. Yeah. Save. All right. Like. Oh shit, Bunny debuts in 2 days. Actually, that's tomorrow for her. Alright, anyways, I will be back. Give me like 2 minutes to go grab something to eat. I'm probably gonna make some chili or something. Wait, did the... Okay. So that actually cuts out the game audio whenever I hide that folder. Interesting. Anyways, I will be back in a minute or two. I figured 2 minutes wouldn't be a big deal. All right. Let me headset back on. And switch back over to the game. And then go over here and change from game or from art to banner lords. All right. Let me make sure audio's going through. Okay, looks like it's going. Turn that down. All right. Should I stop my music or just lower it? I'm gonna lower it. Even though the music's actually... Because the music's probably will fit the game for the most part. Just make it really quiet. Alright. New game. What do we got? Guess we just kind of pick a portrait. I'll go with the old knight. What is my coat of arms? Give me the chevron. What is the symbol? What is going on inside the chevron? That's what I want to know. We could probably make some pretty complex things with this. Well, I'm not going to take the time to do it. Oh, I don't. I'm sure a lot of these have historical meanings that I'm just unaware of. We'll just go with that. We don't need to spend a lot of time here. Name. Didn't want to forget that. Hmm. Growth. Domination. Fulfill the requirements of your citizens. Plan and rule your medieval town as you see fit without worrying about combat. 2 territories in the north are claimed by the Baron, who's chosen the location on the map. Bandit camps reside in the others. Unclaimed regions, build and expand at your own pace. When ready, challenge the Baron for the northern territories. Okay, so it sounds like this is just let you build, and you gotta build to a certain point, and that's the winning condition. And this is let you build for a bit and then get ready for combat. This one looks like it's grow as fast as you can and get ready. And more coming soon. AI city building is still underway. Wonder if that means that there will be artificial maps. Or maybe there are, and these are just the 2 game types, because this is game setup. Let's start off with just growth for now. Raider frequency. We'll just start off without raiders, I guess. Spring, starting. Let's just begin. See how this all works. If it's too easy, I'll just switch up to the next level. Oh god, game. Good. Okay, there we go. Are we actually starting with nothing? Is this gonna be like a banished? Where others see trouble, you see potential. These lands shall become rich and prosperous under your skillful management. Well, that's the hope. Reach the large town settlement level to achieve victory. Prosperity awaits. Alright. Family needed food and fuel and roofs above their heads to survive. Supplies in the region. Battle may show you. Alright, I am getting a lot of banished vibes. No, I want the future tutorials. Okay, homeless people tents. Hitching posts. The supplies. Red, firewood, stone, tools. Yeah, this is seeming very much like Banished and all those others. Build roads, construct. Every region in Manor Lords has strengths and weaknesses. Be sure to check all the resource deposits as well as investigating the soil fertility before deciding on the direction of your town. If your region has weak fertility, consider setting up trade early. That makes sense. You know, I guess I wouldn't really expect people in this time period to understand too much. Well, I suppose they understand wells, but hammer fertility. So this area is bad fertility, which means it's good for buildings. This is good for cropland. Oh, wait, maybe these are different. Okay, for different crops. Smell? As in, like, smells good? So, I wonder if there's wind, and wind direction will play a part in things like that. Okay. Logging camp, woodcutter's lodge, saw pit. Forester's hut. Hunting camp. Forager's hut. Wait, what? Forester and forager, okay. So there's gathering, mining, logistics, residential. These take 2 logs. Five logs. What is this? Tavern. Gotta have one of them. Church. And a corpse pit. Ugh. Field. Space for growing crops, including wheat, flax, and barley. Farmhouse, used for employing families on the field. Do you need the farmhouse to do a field? Pasture for animals. Sheep farm. Windmill. Communal oven? Industry. Bloomery. Oh, so they don't put the blacksmith together with the bloomery. Interesting. Smithy. Clay furnace. Malt house. Tannery for leather. Weaver's shop. Dyer. We have trading post, livestock trading post, settlers camp, manor, shrine, race shrubbery. Okay. I wonder if there are more things. that need to be unlocked? Because, I mean, we've seen nothing about, like, army stuff. This shows you which regions are under whose control. You can press claims to other regions when you gain enough fist influence. How do I know where I am? Oh, you control this region. Nustlo. So I could take over other portions of map. Okay. What is this? Stone deposit. Okay. Wild animals. Berry deposit. Oh, you can see the whole map just by zooming out. Iron, that's good to have. Clay, it's all the way over there though. Okay, where are my people? Right here somewhere. There they are. I'm close to this berry, so I should probably have a gathering. Gathering. Forager's hut. Okay, so those are the things that get gathered. Alright, we'll just... I don't want to build right on the road, because this was a good area for high fertility stuff. Which makes sense, that's why the berries are in there. You place it right there. Logging camp. Can I just tell them to log, or do they actually have to do it through buildings? I'll put it there. I'll let time pass so they can start working on this stuff. Okay. It's weird that the area where water is running through is the area that's not very fertile. That's pretty strange. Alright. Food done. Construction finished. That was quick. How many people do I have? It's a kind of an important thing to know. Ten. 5 level 1 families. Is that 8 men, 2 women? I hope not. Really hope not. That does not bode well for population increase. All right. Alright. Where's the housing? Residential. Provides living space for a single family of or 2 families when expanded. Flexible plot. A well. Probably need that well sooner than later. Marketplace, firewood cart, food cart, tavern, wood church. Okay. Interesting. Underground water. Okay. Oh, did that not get set up? There's not enough goods. Got a little bit weird setting this up. What about the well? 1 wood. That's fine. I just set it up right there. Get 2 people working on that. This building has no assigned families. Selected and assign a family whenever you start action. Didn't I do that? Is this not setting of families? Timber requires oxen to move. Villagers will automatically get the ox when they need it. That was what the animal was hitched to. The human workforce has to be assigned by default. Livestock workforce is shared between workplaces. However, you can bind to any work permanently. In almost all cases, resources in Manor Lords have to be physically moved. It can take a moment, so feel free to change the game speed. I'm out of timber already. Oh, good thing I made this first. Yes, I'm aware there's homelessness. That's gonna get fixed. You get pretty close in here. Let me see it fall. Oh. So this really seems like it's just a souped up, vanished, is what I'm getting out of it. There's said ox. Oh, we got 3 timber back. So these people are getting food. Can I see them? Oh, they're over here. Transporting berries. Okay. I want to make some more roads. Roads and carts. Some workplaces allow villages to use hand carts for transportation of 10 goods at once. However, pulled a hand cart off-road is extremely slow, so make sure to connect your buildings to roads. I don't really want to go around like that. Homeless will move to the plot, and it plus approval is high enough. And if approval is high enough, it might affect new families too. However, families need more than just space to be happy. Click on the building to check the residential requirements. Water access. That's getting there. I gotta build it. They want a church. fuel stall. Food and clothing. Oh, clothing might be a bit. Provides crude living space for 5 families. Contrary bird can't be upgraded. Hmm. Hey, I gained a population somehow. How many people are here? Requires refueling. Refuel? People, 3 people live here. Alright, what else should I build next? I'd say the tavern, but that requires quite a bit. No one's dead yet, so we'll not worry about that. Making firewood. That might be important. Well, it is spring, so not so important. I'll put that on low. Got something off the map. I want to know what it is. Alright. Exposed goods. Generic storage. Goods stored here. Vulnerable. Okay, so how do I store them? Logistics. Granary, storehouse, pack station. Okay, storehouse. It's gonna be top on the list of things to have. Hold on. Not worried about water. So this is the farming area. I'm not concerned with having this in here. Workers collect and store distributed goods using the pantry. Can I move the hitching post? Relocate. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. There isn't any animal on the hitching post, so I don't think it'll be an issue.
Or does it have a certain
Alright. There's now a well. What is this? Still need more homes. I figured this out already, I thought. They're hotkeys for the speed. Be nice if there are. Rotate. F and G rotate. Z and X move it up and down. R is for road. Look at him go. Or, yeah, interesting. The houses aren't all the same. I wonder how many different house types they have. Alright, I needed to construct trade, administration, farming, storage, grandeur. Right there. Wait, is it set up already? Oh, no, it's not set up. Nice. So the only vantage region currently accommodated. Okay, 3. Assigned. These families will focus on the jobs. I should probably set up farm, right? Fields need to be very large to be effective, but also take a long time to plow by hand. For starting village, try a field size about 1 morgan. Later, if you want the region to focus on farming, you can consider spending development points to unlock heavy plow upgrade, which allows buying bigger fields with more efficiency, utilizing oxen. Also, remember to check your ground fertility. Okay, I'm aware. They said 1 Morgan. That'd be 8. 1.3, 1.2. I wonder if they'll clear the trees. We'll find out. Oh, instantly cleared them. Farming. Employs families to work in fields. Workforce should properly work fields. Set priority levels. As crop growing, they absorb certain nutrients from the soil, temporarily lowering its fertility and thus diminishing yields over time. To combat this, consider changing crop types, or even better, leaving the field fallow for a year. So crop rotations basically is what's needed. No, we do not want it to be fallow. We want wheat, I guess, because that's the best fertility it's got. And I see now that the farmhouse is required for actually getting people to work on said farm. How do I rotate buildings? That's what I need to know. Unassigned families are needed for construction work. At least one family from the workplaces so that they can take over construction. Okay. So, 5 families. There's 2 here. 1 here. 3, 4 there. That's 5. Okay, I see. Now we can reduce this by 1, because we've got excess logs. We have on this 2. All right. Put 2 on this. We'll take 1 off of this. If the field is not set to fallow, workers will plow it and sow the crops as soon as possible. Yield will increase as it grows, and it is harvested in September during the harvest season. Okay. Alright, so they're plowing. Or is this counted as sowing as well? Number of months before supply runs out, 3. Well, that's great. Okay, now they're sewing. Oh, this needs stone. I saw some stone. Didn't I? Yeah, over there. Yeah, that's a long ways. I'm not sure if I should worry about that yet. Or do I need to? Mine. Should I build this? Just don't know. Says I need a granary. Unassigned families are needed. Not entirely sure if this is going to go well. Stocks damaged by weather. No. I need stone, which means I guess I have to build this. At least roads don't need construction. Yes, I'm aware of the homelessness.
Hey, bring that piece over here.
Why are these not getting finished? Is it just the priority level? Running out of fuel. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay. No more wood cutting. We've got enough lumber. How did that suddenly get finished? They actually get... No. I'm so confused. Not enough supplies. Needs more wood or fuel. Okay, now everything's suddenly getting built. I don't know. Three firewood. What the fuck are these people doing? Wait, do they not need the lumber people for gathering firewood? They just gathered their own firewood? Alright. Well, things are going. Feel like I'm gonna need more families soon. More houses for families. Getting lots of wheat. Is it September already, or did it just finish? How do I know what date it is? Oh, September. Okay, yeah, it was. Interesting. The road got bigger in here. I guess it gets used more? Okay, so next, food. Communal. Wait, we need to make flour first. Crops. Barley. Pasture. Sheep farm. Alright, I've got more families now. That's good. Or maybe I don't. I just have living spaces. Fuel stall supply. Food stall. So is there like a market thing I need to have? Marketplace. Firewood stall. A food stall. All right. Well, we're advancing. That's good. Winter is approaching. Fuel is the big thing, but we got 13 months worth of fuel, so I think we're good. Workers use flour to produce bread. Grain to produce flour. Are they producing grain? And then the windmill makes flour. Then we need this for grain. Did unassign a family. Assign one there. Alright, they do have grain. That's good. Here comes the snow. Alright, so just food production alone, you need at least one family here to farm, one family in the mill to make grain, and then one family in the oven. So that's 3 of the 5 families I have. One is in here, but they're useless right now. This family owns a market stall. I mean, they can't do any gathering in the winter, right? So they have grain and bread, or berries and bread. Alright, so I got a lot of fuel and a lot of food right now. And I've still got plenty of timber. What is next on the list? Oh no, someone is sick. No one's in this building. No one's in this one. No one's in that one. No one's in that one. Okay. Wonder how long it takes before families actually split apart. Okay. This is a problem. Right? So in every house, there's a husband, a wife, and a son. There are no daughters. That's a problem, isn't it? I mean... the implications to that are a little, off-putting. Either I am doomed to fail, or there's some fucked up shit going on. Residential requirements. What? More wood? Where's this? The amenities, the requirements. So I need a church and I need a clothing stall. To get a clothing stall, I probably need flax. So let me add another farm real quick. Oh, of course, I put the flax there. The best place for flax there.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
To get more pots, you need to have enough empty plots, and your approval needs to be over 50%. It's over 50%. Homelessness. There can't be any homelessness. So what, do we attract people? A new family started moving in. Yay. Hmm. One sec.
Summer's coming soon.
I realized I have been muted for a little bit. Whoops. Alright, in here, I think this is where I'm going to start doing your smithies. Or... Actually, we'll start with the tailor. Workers use wool to produce yarn, flax to produce linen. Does linen instantly get turned into clothing? Do I need to make like a tailor's? Alright, so once this Weaver's Workshop gets up and going, we'll have another stall, which means all of these requirements will be filled. And then we'll see what happens next. We do have food, yes? Yes. We're gonna want more, though. We're kind of, Is that a house with a workshop? What does that do? Oh, you can expand living space. Extensions, all extra production functionalities to the residential building. Alright, I can expand now. I do not have the timber though. I need to add a family here. We don't need any more stone for now. We need more wood. I feel like we're gonna need more farmland. What are the... So water's there. Not great for emmer? Whatever emmer is. Flax. I might as well use that for more flax. So no barley in this region. Right. I'm not sure which... Alright, we'll figure that out. We need to move you temporarily. You can go there. All right, now we can put pasture. I don't know that this is actually going to get us anything, having a pasture, but maybe the hitching post won't be as necessary. What are other oxen? What are a new horse? Do I need a building for the pasture? Sheep farm. Sheep must be imported first. Pasture might not do anything right now. Which means what I really need is farmland.
Why do I have to carry this alone? Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
Assigned families will set up stalls automatically as long as there is free space in the market. Hover over the specified categories to check your current supply and demand. This is the closest market here. All right. Let's build more housing.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beats.
Okay, they are going to work in the field. Good. Oh, wow. It's almost 1 in the morning already. Eight hours of streaming in one day. All right. Let us upgrade some houses, shall we? What does upgrading entail? Do you have to tear down the building, or...? Temporarily, looks like. Only upgrade a house if you got spare houses. Ooh, new family moved in. What does this get me? Is it just like a better building? Work area empty. What does that mean? Workers can't find anything to gather within their work area, at least for now. Okay. I think I might need a trader. People suffering from disease may stop working. Access to herbs might speed up their recovery, while a variety of diet increases disease resistance. Okay. Rich deposit of berries. It should be good. Wheat field. Are you going to grow in time? I don't know. You are already nice and full. Ooh, eggs. Ooh, vegetable garden. Oh, yields depend on plot size. Hides. Ooh. So houses produce specialty goods. Blacksmith. Okay. I've been fucking myself over by not giving the houses enough work area. Oh, but this costs currency, and I don't have... Or maybe that's not how that works. I'm trading coin for it. Is it really this? Well, let's see what happens. Yep, used up that currency. Good to know. Let's get a trader going. This is bread from flour. Okay. So I didn't have to build a communal oven. I did need the windmill, though. Look at all that blacks. Yes, give me those carrots. Farm, peasants, farm. Alright, so how do I use the trader? So how do I do this? The only thing I've got access right now are stone. Can I make blocks? Thought I was. Maybe I was just mining the stone and I need something else to do the blocks. It seems too messy. Let me get... July. Yield 43. Yield 40. 16. Requirements not met. What requirements? Clothing? What? I have clothing? I have people making clothing? Is there not enough clothing? Lack of administrative building. I need more influence. How do I get more influence? We'll get there. Okay, so we have a clothing issue. I'm gonna need to have to figure this out. Someone actually still working this? No. So there's no more stuff. This does need to move, however. This needs to finish so that we can improve our town. And now we have new families. Do more work. Alright, we are at Large Village. 2 families onto that. Finally, people are bringing in harvests. I think I need another farm area. Only wheat, gonna be flax. This is fallow. It's gonna be wheat and then flax. All right. Got flax and wheat in. That means people will be able to start making bread again. And these people can make linen. Let's have another family on linen. So there's your underground water. I assume rye is wheat. Could be wrong, but I don't see any other option. What's level 2? Oh, and I need 3 to level 3. What is that? Expand living space. They're still getting food and herbs. So... some things can be moved, some things can't. The big buildings can't. How is their carrot production going? Pirate software's on. Why don't I hear that? Is my audio messed up again on that machine? Okay. One volume mixer. I'm not hearing anything. Yeah, there we go. So what is this? Another berry deposit. Oh, not my... So what do I have? I have iron deposit, which is good. Clay deposit. Berries are out. Wild animals. Hunting. Alright, so this... You guys... You're gonna go away for now. So, if I make... Marketplace, tavern, wood church, what is this? Corpse pit. Hunting cabin. Is there even any stone around here anymore? Alright, so what do we got? Plenty of fuel. Food is the current biggest issue. Got 3 families on food production. Let's move this here. Dia's back. I think I'm just always going to have that log issue because there's only one log that can be put there. But you know what? You're done. You don't need to... They don't have any berries there. Hey, they're liking me. Did this get built over here? It did. Let's put people on it. When the population of herd drops to this number, workers will stop hunting. Okay, good. Alright, we got hunters out now. So we'll start getting meat and leather. The farmers are already out, doing their thing. Put another family of farmers out. Okay, fuel's doing pretty good. Alright, so that should be good for a bit. Timber. Upgrading to a small stable. Oh, I need to unassign someone. You, I can knock off one of you. %100% approval. Awesome. So probably what I need now is more housing. And housing. If I go from here. Suppose they need to move all the supplies. Alright, I could make new things. Chickens and goats. All right. Once I get those moved out of the way, I will then add more, and we can make some of them smithies. Well, maybe not smithies, but like they could be tailors and stuff. Enables production of clothes and cloaks. So, I suppose the weaver's shop only makes the thread, but not clothing. So are we getting meat? We got 12 hides already. Meat might all be getting eaten too quickly. Alright, I need to get more animals. Is that all I need to do? We only have the money for one right now. Fuel. Alright. Is this doing anything for me yet? Oh, it did. Cool. I do need to get more housing, though. I'm gonna take that away so I can get people to build some housing. I have wood, don't I? Yes, I have wood. So what's stopping me? I don't know what was stopping. There's 2 more logs that are just sitting there. They need to move. Knock one of those off. So, okay, there we go. Oh, I don't have a,
It's a veritable masterpiece of carving. Solid as a rock.
alright, so let's move into mining. You have to actually put this right on top. Now we got one person mining. Iron. That means we can make a smelter in town somewhere. Or bloomery. So am I getting wool? Got flour. Iron slabs. Linen. I've got linen. Got a bunch of linen. People not making clothes? Do I actually need to... Okay, I need to make a tailor's workshop. That's what I'm gonna do. So you... I want to upgrade you. You. Alright, so... Once these are done... Yeah, I see it. Let's click that and click bam. There we go. Not that it's gonna do any good. They'll just come back with another name. Anyways. Wait, do I not have planks? Development branch. Am I missing? I think I need to advance. Oh, whoa. How did... Have I been missing an entire tech tree that I didn't know about this whole time? After you reach the next settlement level, you will be granted a development point to spend. Unlock development branches. Make your region more efficient. To enact policies, you need to raise your administrative level by building administrative buildings like the manor. Well, darn. Not gonna worry about smithing too much. And not trading so much either. We'll go with, hey, beekeeping. Beekeeping is useful. Well, I don't have any orchards. I did just get sheep. I've got the manpower. I don't know that I need heavy plowing. I think beekeeping. Apiaries. How do I know how many points I have? What are these? Work in progress. Wild animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast at the cost of 50% reduced yields from crops. Ooh. Looks like they've got a bit more to add to the game with those. We'll work with it. Okay, we need a tailor. You... I don't know. I have a smithy. I don't know that I need a blacksmith, right? Oh, okay. Looks like I need dye for clothes. Gambison is armor. Okay, so how do I make dye? Trade. Give me another sheep. Oh, that's a lot of pasture space. Okay. I feel like they don't have a image for the lambs, so I'm gonna assume that they don't have them in the game yet. Something a good village is always needs. The tavern. Should I put the tavern behind the church? Right, that's the church. I feel like I'm kind of not getting the layout of this place very well set up. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to make this yet, but we're doing it anyways. Because we need the tavern supply checked off. Then we need food stall, and then we need another method of clothing, which pretty sure the sheep will cover that, right? Sheep can give food and wool. And while we're here, we'll just... Rye. This area is pretty good for rye, but it looks... It's hard to tell with the trees, though. Leaving it fallow really does help with the next crop, doesn't it? I don't know that I have what I need to make a tavern function. It doesn't quite tell me. But it's open. So where's the apiary? Oh, there's the dye. I use berries. That should be easy enough, because we got a place here that makes berries. I don't know if that's the greatest place to put it, but we'll live with it. Or berries? What do you mean you can't find berries? Oh, I didn't okay. That explains a couple things. I need more housing. I will be right back again. I'll just turn down this to...
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Cheating? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to
Firewood.
Alright. I will be right back. Gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Anywhere else.
feast your eyes on the fire.
Step right up and set.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Step right up and set.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. Go and find a cups in all
Firewood.
Neverland. Berries, berries. Mercy flake.
Keep your heart warm.
Bread, freshly baked, still warm from the oven.
Keep your heart warm.
Vegetables so fresh, you'll swear they was picked this very morning.
Firewood. Firewood.
Cheating him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook.
Poor quality, he said. Possible.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Poor quality, he said. Possible.
Berries, berries. First in flame.
Step right up and set.
Berries, berries. First in flame.
You'll
Feel
not find
free.
firewares anywhere else.
Alright. Back to building up my village. So I need to get 3 buildings up to burger status. Do that. Tavern supply. I have a tavern. Fulfills 1 level of entertainment requiring the burger requires for burger costs. Like many of your citizens, it needs ale to function. Okay. So it doesn't make the ale. Where's the ale made? I can make houses make it, can I? Yes, I can make the house do it. This is not a sufficient level though, so Produces ale from malt. Okay, so I need malt. And I don't know anything about malt. Needs ale to function. Charcoal kiln. How do I make malt? Barley produces malt. A malt house.
Step right up and set.
So I've got plenty of fuel, just food now. Alright, I'm gonna put... Oh, there's no point going that way. But I want a road going back here, just to have it. Malting. So we need barley, which I believe I made a field that was specifically for barley recently. Thought. Could be wrong. You. Barley. Barley is best all the way over there. That's not a territory I own. Oh, it's good here. Claim with influence or claim with favor. How do I gain influence and favor? I probably need my house. I can't do that until I get... I need barley. So I'm just gonna have to suck it up and farm barley on shitty barley fields. You are going to be barley this year. I don't care what you say. Same with you. You can be wheat then. Be barley. You should be wheat. You could be wheat. I should probably add one more. So wheat, barley, barley. That does need to change up. Flax. Okay, 1 field of flax, 3 of barley, 2 of wheat. I'll live with that for this season. That should get this place able to produce some malt, which will get the tavern going. Clothing stall supply. So I need another clothing stall. How do I make there be another clothing stall? Food stall, firewood, 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 food. Out of my way. Firewood, food, clothing. There's 1 clothing. If you aren't living. Oh, I just need to put more people in here, I think. Oh shit, I have a bunch of gambesons. Oh, these aren't making too many. Can I trade away the gambesons? I can. Route required.
Step right up and send.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Bread, freshly baked, still warm. Don't be shy.
Okay, so there are two clothing stall supplies. Oh, they want cloaks and shoes. Okay, so that really needs to be that. And I really need the dye. Do I have dye?
Step right up and settle.
Okay, I need all the berries to go to this. How do I keep the berries from going to the food supply? Oh, well, never mind. There's a shit ton in storage. Three types of food in the market. Okay, so what do I have? Food. Nothing in there. Isn't that three types of food? Berries, carrots, bread, eggs, meat. I don't get it. You need to have people working at you. You probably need another family on you because we've got a lot of fields to deal with now. I'll give you an extra 2, actually.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Wheat, flax, and then barley. Wheat, barley, and then flax.
Look here, so many colours and textures to choose from. Bread, freshly baked, still warm from the oven.
Come one,
Whew,
Shy, good sirs and ladies.
so the barley isn't going to happen until the winter, which means they won't make malt until winter, which means they won't make the tavern functional until at least winter, probably spring. That's all just to get ale. Church level, okay. Church level's up, didn't know that. Need clay. Okay, I was actually planning on doing that. I guess I forgot. Where's the clay? This one. Wool to yarn. Yarn into flax. Works wool to yarn and flax to linen. Oh, I don't have a tannery, yet I know I have a bunch of hides. I know you wouldn't actually want to put a tannery next to any house or tavern in actuality, but it's a video game, so we'll let them live with it. At least until this smell feature actually comes into play, then it'll actually be a problem. Put it right in the middle of town. Well, it's taken the farmers long enough to get this far. What? Negative. Requirements not met. What requirements? Oh. Of course not. I'm trying. Oh, cobblers, I could just make shoes right here. Make shoes. That'll tick off the clothing supply. The food supply is the last thing. Oh wait, is it for each one of these I need one? Then I need 2 more, so 3. Then I need 3 more, so 6? So I've got eggs, I got carrots, I got bread. Berries, meat. Eggs, carrots, bread, meat, carrots. What else? Apple orchards. Produce apples. Oh, I need that in... Okay, in here. That. Three years. Make 2 apple orchards. Then I'll go back over here and I'll do another set of 3. Carrots, chickens, and goats. And I already need more housings. I kind of want those trees to stay there, so I'm gonna plant, or not plant, you don't plant houses. Am I out of lumber? Oh, I got 14 or 17. Go to logging camp. You've got a lot of lumber on you. Food. Wheat, barley, flax, barley. Now I'm gonna move this into forest. That'll get him closer to the animals. Oh, hey, I gathered everything. Wheat, flax, barley. All right, malt. All right, just to make sure. Barley to malt. And then come on. Oh, there's the apiary. Needs ale. So what? I can't remember what made malt into ale. I hope they're making food. I feel like I am going to have issues soon. Fuel? Why is fuel suddenly an issue? Turn up the hunting.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
3 years for those to start producing. Yeah, that's hides. I don't care about hides. I need food. So we'll add more eggs. And I can switch these goats. Trade. We want. I don't think any of those actually make food, right? There's herbs, there's bread, there's flour. Good. Berries, bread, eggs, meat. vegetables. There's nothing at this food stall. That's not good. Um, barley, flax, wheat, flax, wheat, flax. No, we need more wheat. I'm barely keeping up with food, I think. They are hunting up the animals. Okay, these aren't very good for much else, so we can put houses on them.
Step right up and send.
Food. Having issues with food. We don't need the smithy going right at the moment. once we get these houses built, we can then turn the smithy back on. Alright, just because I know I need like dedicated field for this. Why won't you do it? Is it too big? I guess.
Step right up and center. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
They are producing dye. That's good. If I remember right, tailor to make clothes needed dye. Yeah, linen dye. So It is way too late in the year for them to be doing this. Hey, all I really need is the church to level up, which I could just, do that. And then the tavern has to get supplied. These two houses are breweries, so they need the malt house to be working, and the malt house needs barley, which we have a hard time with. So, since we're having a hard time with it, how much does it cost to trade barley? Try to always keep a little bit of barley coming in. And that took up a huge chunk. I saw the barley went into the malt house, was turned into malt house, and then immediately left. I assume they went over here. I can't see it. Oh, no, there it is. How long? Oh, there we go. There's some ale. That should get over here. Ah, there we go. And that should mean that I just need coin. But buying barley fucking destroyed that. Not enough wealth. I need to make coin. While there is ale still left. But I feel like that's not going to last very long. There's one big field of barley, but my biggest issue is gonna be food soon. And the tavern south.
Fresh start.
Alright, what do I got for food? Hey, I've got apples. Apples, berries, vegetables. I got a lot of wheat now. No barley. Are we gonna starve? I don't know. Oh, no, 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 no. Wheat. The wheat's all been turned to grain. Now the grains gotta get through the mill to turn to flour and then turn to bread. We are running short. Okay, it's going up a little bit. So to help mitigate it, we'll do more. Vegetables and chicken. Still only have 2 months. They're still making bread though. Still grinding wheat. Almost all the grains turned into flour though. And all the grain is gone. Oh. I don't know that there's anything I can do about this problem. Oh, still 2 months worth. Flour's still there. You're still making bread out of it. Thank you for the follow. Have I missed anything? No, I haven't. Yeah, this... I'm coming really close. Chickens. Goat doesn't get you meat, right? It just says hides. The food went up a little bit. It's at 3. Berry deposit. Still going. Are these apple trees actually producing apples already? They have apples in storage, so I'm gonna assume yes. Can you change? Yeah, you can change. Gonna have people produce a lot of eggs. Oh, this can hold a lot. Is there anything worth getting more of? I mean, I wish I knew what they got me. How many? I have 6. Okay. People, advanced, livestock, general. Ooh. That should help a great deal. 220 wheat should put a huge amount of flour in. Oh shit, it's 3 in the morning. I should probably be about done. Was developed branch missing. Oh. Unlocks rye crop fields similar to wheat. Rye can be processed into flour. Rye. Oh, that's weird. Alright. I've pulled myself from the brink. I'm still not in a position where I can add more housing and more people. Let's see, what can I do? Is this going to produce much? 63, 5, 18, 7, 18, 14. Not a whole lot, especially compared to this one. The apiary, I just need people. Okay, the apiaries might actually help me a little bit. I don't know what good honey will do. I could sell it, I guess. Unless it's just another food. The apiary should probably be around here. Just because of the berries. Or... apiary should be around anything that flowers. So berries and fruit. The best places. Vegetables, yeah, well, I mean, later in a vegetable plant's life, they grow to have flowers, but not... Alright. Alright, so what do I got? I don't have much wheat left. I have a lot of grain, and that's going to get turned into a lot of flour. I have a good chunk of firewood. 74 meat. Not enough vegetables. And not enough eggs. Eggs and vegetables. It'll be fine. And if I really need to, I could do fields over here. Take one off here, put one on this so that they can start harvesting trees again. Okay, I keep putting it off. It is past 3 in the morning for me, so...
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Well, anything really.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. Notify the cats in all the lands.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Come on, come on. Feast your eyes on the fine. Leather, leather, perfect for boots.
Alright.
Well, anything really. Leather, leather, perfect for boots, belts, and well, anything really. Step right up and say, come on, feast your eyes on the fine.
Pair Force is on. I cannot tell what he's doing though.
Anywhere else.
Alright. I don't see any Shanzo, but Mega's asleep. What is Dia doing? Ame's on. I assume Dia's doing art. Yeah, she's drawing chaplains. Or we can go to Ame. I think we'll go to Ame. Alright, well, I should be back, I'd say tomorrow, but that's still today. I don't know, 12 hours or so. Normally I just game on the weekends, but I might do more 3D modeling just to help me get through commissions. And then I'm not sure if I'll go back to this. Maybe RimWorld. They're about the same in I would suppose entertainment value. Though this is new, so not many people know this game. No, it's a lot like Banished. Anyways, have fun with Ame. She's pretty entertaining. I don't know if she's gonna play any games tonight or not, but she's only been on an hour. Have fun.